Evening all, happy Saturday. It's the weekend. We made it. We made it to Saturday evening. Oh my god. Oh my god. And if you bear with me a second, I will be about 1 minute before I'm on chat. Just sorting out my settings, as always. There we go. There's one of the settings done. 7 of you on board already, and a message. I will get the chat room open right now. Save that. Bosh, here we go. Green Scorpion, Stitchy Games, Tone, Shadow, Storm, Epic Behemoth, First Man says Scorpion, Blue's in, Nova Gamer's in. Did they really update the game again? Is it a hotfix 1.12? Yes. How big is the update? I don't know because my computer does it automatically. Let me try and see. Tristan, welcome back, mate. Good to have you back. Anna, T-Blaze. Right, let me just see. I'm just going to... I can't... It won't tell me, but my computer updates, my PS4 updates, because I sit my PlayStation on rest mode. Hello, Gemma. Mikey Corders, Pixel, Enemy, welcome. If you press update info, it just says bug fixes. I'm hoping that our auto miner is going to work. I'm hoping there's not going to be grass in my base. I'm hoping for a whole load of stuff. Metro, Shadowstorm says it's about 5 gigs. Please come on. Sit down, chill out, have a cup of tea like I am. Have a vape. Hello, MT. That is a shit cuppa I have made myself. Grass still confirmed, says Guys Game Guide. Welcome, mate. So it's not on Steam yet, is it not? If it's under 500 meg. Right, let's find out what's going on. Let's go. Nova got Overwatch. Yay! What'd you get it on, PC? Oh, fuck me. Hang on. My headset's so loud now because... Look, you'll notice I'm wearing my proper headset again, but... Usually I've got it plugged into the bottom here, but I haven't. I've got it on USB through the front of my PlayStation, and I can't control anything, and it's really fucking annoying because it's really loud. So hang on 1 second. Let me... Sound devices, control... About there. Okay. So, hello Christopher, welcome BVGN. If you can remember, you can call me Normog. I'm not going to remember that. Is that, look, no grass. Normog. Oliver, welcome. I'm playing this too right now. Chris says, yo baby, you ever had ass, what the fuck, Chris? Hello Den, welcome. Look at this, no grass anywhere. This is good. Okay, so bug fix not confirmed yet, but it's not there. So what has been accomplished? I recently subbed and I have been playing catch up on streams. Epic Behemoth, I saw your, I think you subbed yesterday, didn't you? Was just looking at PlayStation, just realised you have a No Man's Sky profile picture. Who, me? Me? My profile picture was a picture of me and Mark on my wedding day. I didn't get married to Mark, just in case any of you think I did. He was my best man. Grass will be back. It's in my base, says Guys Game Guide. Update. Was Kev mode his lawn? That was the whole update. Isn't Kevin going to miss his garden? Oh, look, he's kind of... Oh, look, his little left hand just pointed to the floor like, I need the grass back. How you doing, Anna? Just past the stream where you quested for Rigogen. Oh, man. Harry Had, welcome. Let's go and see what other hot fixes do we need. Yeah, we needed auto mining. Because remember, I actually managed to... I managed to find a hack for my auto miner yesterday, which was to shoot it with a grenade, and then it works. Aurora, hello. Windjammers, how is that, guys? Yeah, this is still fucked. Windjammers is coming to PlayStation. I am so super hyped for that. If you guys go on our YouTube channel, you will see me and Mark playing Windjammers. It's one of the greatest sports games ever made. Right, let's give this a quick punt. Boom. Ah, okay, didn't work this time. Hang on. Let's give it another quick punt. There it is. Hack confirmed. Be right back. I need Rigogen. Oh, mate, I'm so glad I'm not on a Rigogen mission. It's ridiculous. Finished my Christmas shopping, says Michael. Jamie, actually the emerald you got from shooting it was splash damage onto the actual emerald. No, I just got it from the auto mining unit because it started auto mining again. Confirmed. 20. That was confirmed just then. Pressing and holding. Christian, welcome. Hey Jamie, loving the new update. Best of luck. Is it good, Lewis? I mean, what else are we looking for? What? I mean, let's have a look around our... maybe we should go to... What were we after yesterday? Metro. We were looking for a... I wanted to upgrade my weapon. This is what I wanted to do. Hang on. I wanted to install a new technology. And I wanted a photon blaster. We needed nickel. Right. So, there's Marcus. What we're going to do, we're going to go and find some nickel. First time commenting. Hello all. I usually lurk as I play No Man's Sky. Oh, well, welcome. I'm so happy that some of you are coming out of the shadows because you are all a lovely bunch, honestly, and it's such a good community here. So the more people chatting, the merrier. So did you get your large ship? Yes, Nova, I did, and I'm about to go to it. Struggling looking for Rigogen 2, found plenty of planets with water but nothing. Okay, so try and find a coast on those watery planets that have Rigogen confirmed on them. Try and find a coast that has plenty of plant and or kind of coral looking bits and pieces, and it should be there. So how do you get glass? To get glass you need Corey Feldman, whatever it's called, choreograph. And to get that, you have to do your plant and scientist missions. Corizogen? I can't remember what it's called. Where is it? It's in one of these, I think, or I sold it. Is it called Corey Feldman? Corey Feldman. Does automatic miner work? No. So they haven't fixed that. There it is. That's how you need to make glass. The Corizagen, or Zagen. That. A safe. A safe. A safe? A safe? Hello, mate. I think it's pretty good, Jamie. Survival mode is where it's at, my friend. By the way, what e-juice are you vaping? Today it's cheesecake flavour and it's the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. I'd prefer to lick the inside of my cooker. Right, so I think we should go to my starship, my freighter, just to see if they've changed anything there. Look at that. There he is, your freighter. So let's grab my ship. Hello LD, welcome back. How long have you been guys been live? About 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that. Started playing on normal again today. Took about an hour to fix my ship. New to this, I'm having trouble finding armourer. Any tips? The armourer is he the second Gex? No, he isn't. Just what I'd recommend you to do, Michael, is I'd suggest you keep on finding new star systems. Just build your warp drives. Just keep on going to new star systems. Go into the starships, the space stations, and eventually you will just find one. It shouldn't take too long, maybe 20 minutes or so. Hello, MSK. No, not yet. You have to go on a serious zinc hunt. Oh yeah, Metro, I saw you were streaming earlier. I couldn't join you, mate. I was in the middle of a very, very overpowered Overwatch battle. Me and Tom and Stitch earlier were absolutely bossing every game of Overwatch to a disgusting degree. More than 80 peeps. 84 of you. Yeah, we're going to try and find out what's in this. Now, we think it's bug fixes, although so far one of the major bugs hasn't actually been fixed, unfortunately, which was the auto miner. That isn't fixed. So we're looking for any cosmetic fixes as well. So this will be a learning experience, this this stream. So if you guys want to see me trying anything to find any bug fixes, let me know. Last of Us reveal, The Last of Us 2 reveal. Yep, indeed. I've got an admission, guys. I've tried, I've played it. I've sat down and started to play it twice, The Last of Us. I do own it, and can't get into it. I've even played one game where I've played over 6-7 hours, and I get lost with it. And it's my wife's favourite game. She says it's the most incredible game ever, and everyone I know who has completed it and whatnot says it's the most incredible game ever. And I honestly believe them, but it doesn't sit well with me. I don't know why. I lose interest in it. I have no idea why I can't play it. Flynn has returned. Hello Flynn, mate. You good? Connor Hobbs missed the Overwatch stream earlier. Slightly played it myself until 7 AM. Kaz, welcome. Can I borrow your freighter? I promise I won't crash it. You can have it. I don't like it. I don't see any point in the freighters, personally. You can build on it. Whoopee. Whoopee, look. I built this. Where's the house I built in it? Hang on. Didn't I build a room? Oh, right. There's my room that I built. For fuck's sake. So it's still a buggy mess. Yep, it's still a buggy mess. Look, it's flipped my room round and I can't get into it. Massively good. So I'm going to build a door just so I can get back into the room that I've already paid for, that I could get into yesterday. Where's the door? Room parts. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's wonderful. Look, I actually can't get in the room that I already own. So we can delete it. There you go. Look, now it's gone. And I can rebuild it. What the fuck? So it flipped around and got rid of the door. That's really good. Really clever. Really clever. Right, there you go. Look, room back. So mysterious walls. Number one of our biggest ones in one of the first episodes. Mysterious walls appearing on your bases. That is still here after update 1.1. Grass growing inside your bases. That so far has gone. Okay, so that has been fixed. Allegedly. Although in this stream it has been said that it's still there. Okay, and a third bug is the auto miner not working. That has not been fixed. The auto miner still does not work. So there you go. Jamie, I can't add you now. I broke my PS4. Why'd you break it? That's a silly thing to do. I wouldn't have broken it. Cuboid is a funny word. Tone says mysterious walls. I was having this problem with my base earlier. You have to go in and out of it, construction mode, to fix it. Oh, wonderful. If you could make one update yourself and decide what you could do, what would it be? Asks Oliver. Me, not sure. The vehicle. I want the vehicle, just because I go on a lot of missions, as you guys know, to collect resources, and it'd be a hell of a lot easier with a vehicle. NMS fanboy, hello. Last time I was this late, I was made redundant. Hello, Jamie. Hello, mate. Hello, Mr. Fanboy. Whenever you get a chance, Emperor. All right, cool. Fur, welcome back, mate. Another new update. That's it. We're discovering what it is at the moment. I went on the No Man's Sky website a little while back. Couldn't see any patch notes or anything. So this is my home planet. I'm just wondering if we should potentially warp to a new star system. Let me just see. Yeah, I might go home. Just in fact, what was on there? Let's just have a look. Are you able to build a few more landing pads at your base? That way you can buy spaceships that land there. That's a good idea. I do actually... Nickel. Fuck me. I do actually need a new spaceship. My spaceship is starting to piss me off. Hello, James. Welshman's back. Yen Orcs. Hello, mate. Hang on. Oh, look at that one. Is that mine? Is that my freighter? That's not my freighter. Is it? Maybe it is. I have no fucking idea anymore. No, my freighter's over there. That's actually a beautiful freighter. I really like the look of that one. Look at that. Beast! Anyway, I'm not here for the freighters. I am here to get fuel. In fact, I might have some fuel. Let's just have a look. In the pulse engines, iron. Job done. Right, so, where was the zinc at? Sneerville, that's my home planet. I mean, not the zinc, whatever I was after. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Nickel, that's what I needed. Right, let's go in. Going to use crash ships for a new ship. No, that's what this ship is. This ship is a crashed ship, so I'll probably just buy one. It's easy to make money now. You need a ship with more slots, says Tristan. I do indeed. 48 slot ship will cost about 13 million. For me, that would take me about an hour and a half to farm that, which is good. Jamie, tonight you should try and get the warp drive theta. Okay, anyone want to see me get that? I'm still trying to find a decent planet to start a base on, one that isn't toxic or pissing it down continually. Just quickly check my emails while this goes in. Oh, hello, Tristan. I've seen you sub 3 times now, dude. Are you having trouble with your subs, or are you just getting bored of us? Just because I know YouTube is currently being a proper bell at the moment, and loads of issues are occurring with YouTube. But yeah, just let me know, dude. I'd be very interested. Right, hang on. Just need to delete that email. Oh fuck, hang on. Come back down, there we go. Okay, read. Right, I've read all my emails now, and I can go back to the window and see what you guys are saying. Right, I'm enjoying update 1.1, says Oliver. I hope they sorted out frame rate on dense cold planets. I was having bad drops on my PS4. There is a YouTube unsub bug. Yes, there is. I just noticed that Tristan had subbed to us 3 times presently, and I just wondered if it was the unsub thing or just a change of heart, Tristan. Sorry about that, having problems with YouTube gaming. Normally watch you on YouTube. Oh yeah, and also guys, Tristan, that makes sense. I thought it might be because if you've subscribed to us on YouTube, you're not automatically subscribed to us on YouTube Gaming. Allegedly, you have to subscribe to both. It's very odd. Makes sense, Tristan. Makes complete sense, dude. That is kind of why I needed. I'd like to know. Miguel, welcome. YouTube equals Illuminati. Right, we're gonna find that nickel, aren't we? Yes. Once we found the nickel, then maybe we can concentrate on the next task. X-Slasher asks, what is the new update? We're not sure yet. It's probably just a bug fix, but so far, of the 3 bugs we've tested that were present in 1.11, 2 of them are still present. And we suspect the 3rd one of still also being present. Yeah, people are being auto-unsubbed from channels. Tried creative mode yet? Quite boring, only good if... Yeah, no, I haven't. I don't see that I'd find it very entertaining for too long. I like having a core objective. I was thinking about doing survival mode tonight, but then this update came out and I thought, oh, I better go and investigate. That looks like it could be... Oh, look at this. Plenty of resource over here. Why auto miner no be fixed? I don't know, we're going to have to ask Hello Games, aren't we? Oh, it's nickel. Was it even nickel that I was after? Yeah, it was. So we needed to install technology. I wanted... Oh, wrong button. I wanted this one. Right, I need loads of this shit. So Jamie, when will you build a new and better base? Hello Jans. I'm going to say Jans. I think soon, because after I've explored this for bugs and see what this update is, then I'm going to, well, I'm going to do something right now, which is to upgrade my guns. Then I'm going to possibly build the new warp drive. Then I'm probably going to start the hunt for a new ship. I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of going it, kind of freestyling it with the flow with you guys on board. Right, there you go. There you go, dude. So what is the update? Is it just a patch? We're not sure yet, Elgod, because we just don't know. We just don't know. All of the bugs so far that were present yesterday are still present. And that's the last time I'm actually going to answer that question, just because I've answered it about 10 times. Not anyone's fault, but if some of you guys could just fill in other users when they come in and ask, that would be mightily handy. Thank you for all your thumbs ups. Yes, you say my name correctly. Good, good. Get 50 extra nickel for new ship. Yeah, very good. I'm just, because we've had such a struggle finding it, we might as well just get a shitload, hey? I've got more than enough storage knocking around on my freighter, on my base, and whatnot, and we can stack everything. But I am going to need a new ship soon for even more storage. This is like, this game could be renamed the Storage Hunter. This planet kind of gives off an African savanna feel with a palette swap. Let's just have a quick flick through. How much nickel have I got? 75. Do you know what? Let's round that up to 100 just in case. Just in case. I don't know if I'm right, but I think the asteroids have been changed so they have new shape and new textures. Alright, we'll check that out next time we go into space. Oh, fuck. Just fell down the hole. Freighter stores a lot of things up to 1,000 a slot. Yep. Yep, it does. And... oh, fucking hell, chat is going quick. Got some new old Mega Drive games today. I saw that Metro. One unboxed. Never buy unboxed games, man. That's horrific. I've got a box of unboxed games that I've dashed the unboxed games into the box like a dirty, unwanted, I don't know, something. Just abandon them in the box. I dislike unboxed games very much. But that's just my personal choice. You got Taz and Micro Machines. Micro Machines, absolutely epic pickup. Absolutely epic. I can't remember Taz. I've got it. In fact, it might just be here next to me. No, it's not. Right. Mega Drive is in Sega. Yes, as in what Americans call Genesis. Right, how much do we have? Do we have 100 yet? 155. Fucking hell. That escalated quickly. Why can't we own more than one ship at a time? I don't know, Miguel. Tweet at No Man's Sky. They will answer your question. Right. So let's have a quick wander around here, you know, like I do. I like to have a little wander before we go somewhere else. Tone says on the No Man's Sky community hub under experimental post. Sorry, I didn't see what you said, Tone. Let me just see what Tone's saying. Tone says updating on SLI issues, fixed underwater building missing doors, exosuit tech and starship bug fix, prevent modded games from crashing saves. That's basically the update. Well, modded games don't exist on the PS4 as far as I'm aware. So, really? Really? They haven't actually fixed anything worthwhile on the PS4 then, effectively. I know a few of you were talking about underwater bases and whatnot, but that's a bit shite then, isn't it? It's a little bit shite. Let me just scroll down. Sorry, I'm missing. Shoot a grenade at the iron, Patrick says. They should make it so you can park more than one ship on your freighter. Yeah, that might be a good idea. All my SNES games are unboxed, says Chris. Yeah, well, Chris, everyone knows you're weird anyway, bruv. Chris got an epic haul today. Absolutely epic haul of retro games. I don't think you've posted it on any social media though, have you, Chris? Taz only cost me £2. Well, yeah, you can't really complain then. I'm tempted by this Anything? Any rares? I'm not seeing quite so many rares on this planet. In fact, I'm seeing none, which is strange. Jerome! Dude, I want these damn buggies already. Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? I think, you know, like in the last couple updates from Hello Games before this last one, they spend a lot of time bug fixing because everyone gets irate with the bugs. So they have to stop all future production of any planned updates, and then what they do is when it all goes a bit quiet and everyone stopped ranting and raving at them, then they just shut up shop, shut the doors to the outside world, and then they get crafting again on the updates, which I think is what happened between patch 1.03, which was their launch day patch, and patch 1.11, which was the patch last Sunday. That was when they were just bug fixing. Bug fix, bug fix, bug fix, bug fix, stop at 1.9, and then just don't tell anyone anything. Let's just fucking head down, bury our head in the sand, let's just get what we want in the game. So I think that buggy isn't going to come for some time, in my opinion. I mean, I could be completely wrong. 10 out of 10 ambient, says MSK. You missed the rares there, not all show up on the scan. Your gun looks golden. How long did it take you to get 6,000 competitive points? Oh, are you talking... What are you talking about? Oh, no, on Overwatch, I don't have golden gun. I rarely play competitive. I do play it, but I don't play it as much as I should. I haven't partaken in Season 3. I hardly partook in Season 2. On PlayStation 4, this is. Game needs moon buggies that attach to your ship. Why? What? Why would that attach to your ship? We're getting moon buggies, Mark. We're getting buggies soon in a future update. Space engineers have it. You can make what you want on there. You're really trying to sell that, aren't you, Tone? Have TGS looked at Everspace? No, Bran. I haven't. We haven't, I don't think. This planet is cool, man. Right, I'm going in that shiny cave. Connor, blue. The skins have alternate weapon colours too. Yes, this is true. The skins on Overwatch do have different weapon colours. Especially 76. He kind of also has different shaped guns. A little bit different. Very subtle differences. So you can then undock your buggy. Yeah, you'll be able to do that in the next update, Mark. Greetings from South Shields. Hello, Ned. Would you look at that? It's beer o'clock, says Tom. I don't think people realise how complex No Man's Sky is. To make drastic changes involves a complete overhaul. Hello Games have to work the bugs out a step at a time. Laptop is back. Can watch this properly. Good man. Emprix, I've got a cup of tea. I hope you have too, mate. Have you heard of Enchroma glasses? Yes, Patrick. Mark and I were talking about them today. Now, everyone, the Enchroma glasses are about $450 US. Now, they actually fix your colour blindness. And I went on the Enchroma website because, as you guys know, as you watched the other day, Mark playing this, he found this game incredibly difficult. I actually watched the videos on the Enchroma website, the reactions to colourblind people trying on the glasses, and a lot of them, grown men, bursting into tears because they are finally seeing the world how the rest of us non-colourblind people see the world. And I instantly got on text to Mark and I said, bruv, you actually need these glasses. But the expense, man, they're so expensive. It's a big whack. It's a massive whack. $450 US. We're gonna have to get a Patreon just to get Mark those glasses so he can actually have a colourblind free life. It's crazy. Jamie, where is your base right now? You slid galaxy? No, my galaxy that my thing is in this galaxy here. It's Cyriltopia. I called it Cyriltopia, my star system. They are actors. I don't think they are, Mark. I genuinely don't think they are. The reaction on the geezer with his dad is incredible. With his kids is incredible. I really don't think they are actors. I'll burst into tears if he doesn't walk past those plutoniums again. Yeah, I think we all would. I think that would be the biggest tearjerker of the 21st century if Mark had Enchrona glasses, started playing this and went plutonium, 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 plutonium. Play you normal one, normal or survival. Old Vegas, this is normal, and it's I've got lost in a fucking cave because I'm talking to you guys, not looking what I'm doing. Let's just have a little run around for a bit. There's the exit. Right. So, very few rares. Very few rares. We got some Antrium, but that's not rare really. Hello, new update. Yes, Jimmy. Yes, indeed, mate. Right, this planet is shit, but I got what I came for. So, I think we should possibly concentrate on that new warp drive. So what do we need for the next warp drive? Theta. Dynamic resonators ×3, we can probably buy them. Gold and emerald. Emerald we can get from the base. Right, we're looking for gold. Shit. Where the fuck do we get gold from? My Wi-Fi died. Oh man. How do you know it's not everyone else who is colourblind? If you shoot grenades down those pillars, does it drop all the iron? I think so, yeah. The iron in those pillars. Oh, you mean the big, the square ones, not the stalagmites and stalactites. I don't know, to be fair. Have you installed your new lasers? Yes. 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 There they are. So let's get off this shithole. We need gold now. Gold and emerald and dynamic resonators. Tone says blue. Alright, you guys are all keeping it real. Good, good guys. Thank you very much for everyone who's thumbs up. We've got 33 so far. It's good, isn't it? It's nice. Now, those of you who may not have been awake or interested, I did stream this morning about 10 hours ago, 9 hours ago. I played Overwatch on stream, and only 20 of you came along. I was very, very disheartened. Very disheartened. Now, obviously, some of you would have been asleep, but that's not an excuse for all of you. Some of you will have had plans, but come on, let's be honest, it was me. You could have stuck me on your mobile phone. Where were you all? We had some good gameplay. It was Tom and myself. Tom the moderator, and we were playing Overwatch. Now, the thing Tom has done today on Overwatch, I've played loads of games of Overwatch today with Tom, and Stitchy, actually. Tom has managed to come with game play of the game, I'd say 1 in every 2 games today. Absolutely phenomenal. Beast mode, that Tom is. Anyone notice that alien ships take off from anywhere now? I went, what the fuck, the other day when I saw a ship take off on a planet's surface. Oh, I haven't seen that. I would have watched. Oh, you did. You came for a couple of seconds, didn't you, Metro? But you were working. I watched. Yes, you did, Fur. Same, I was at work. Why did you all work on a Saturday? People only like watching terrible games, says Tom. Oh, Tom, that troll. There you go, there's the column. Yes, you get 100 from 1 grenade shot. That troll from earlier, I gave him what for. I gave him what for. I mostly watch full screen, so I don't always chat. That's cool, Fur. Appreciate your input. Sam says, I'm in America, so that ensures... Oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry, Mark. Don't give Mark any sorries. You want to be sorry to me, Jamie. Hi, I missed a couple of streams, says Abel. Hello, Abel. You good, mate? I was asleep. Alright, fair play. A lot of you were asleep. A lot of you were asleep, actually. Because it's Saturday, and you should have been sleeping. Emil, hello. Hello. Think the update is only for PS4 at the minute? Sometimes this game looks beautiful, says Francisco. Jamie, I wonder where Luke has gone. Luke's at work at the minute. He just sent me a text a minute ago. He's not scared of you, honestly. He's thirstier than me for tea. In fact, oh no, I've got rid of it, but he said something like, are you watching the PlayStation conference? And I wasn't. I was eating my dinner. I was eating my tea, as they say. Hello from Canada, says Raheem. I want to give a massive shout out to all my Norwegians in tonight. I've just having a look through our donations last week. You Norwegians are crazy, man. 50% of the donations that came from this channel, to this channel, yeah, were Norwegian, and it's insane. I was told by somebody that Norwegians are very generous, and it appeared so this week. But thank you. So that's good. Okay, now I will make my farm. What are you farming, Oliver? What are you playing? Finally, I'm done with my base now. Oh right, I see. You're a couple of little bit behind me on this game. I watched it because, as you know, I'm a die-hard PlayStation fan, says Tom. You are now, man. Oh, that bug's still in it. Did you see? That bug's still in it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Did I just make that? That's not powerful. That's my gun now. What the fuck is that? You made me make that. You made me make that, Metro. It's shit. What is this? What is this wank? This close-up shotgun wank. Did the headset company get back to you? No. No, they didn't. But I've got this hooked up via USB now, not 3.5, and I've got to say it's not as good. Spray gun. Emprix laughs. Jamie, press triangle. Oh yeah. Fucking idiot. I got so excited at shotgun. Right, let's go and try it out in battle, yeah? Where's the distress signal? Come on before it goes. Where? Where are they? Right, they're over here. Hello, Dan. Sorry, I'm being an absolute fucking moron this evening. Look at the lower left screen. You're always reminding me to look at the lower left screen. It's a distress signal. This is good. This is good. I'm going to make the cash monies. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is. I'm coming. I'm in a battle. It's close range but does loads of damage. When will you talk about version 1.12? Since the start of this stream, like I have been doing. Let's go. Right, here they come. There's... Where are they all? There we go. Right. Where's the enemies? I'm trying. Is this them? Right, here we go. Oh, he's nearly dead. Let's try out my new gun. No, it's absolute dog wank. Don't like it. I'm using this bad boy. Oh, he's dead. Couple more to go. There, over here, somewhere. There he is. Oh! Hold up, hold the phone. Come on. Come on. There we go, there's one. Quickly recharge of this. Right. Let's go. There should be a time limit on these battles, I think, because there isn't. I think you should have like a couple of minutes, otherwise they kill you and you lose the objective or something. I don't know. Right, he's dead. He's dead. Give me my money. What have we got? 1.4. Was there a bounty? I don't think there was a bounty. You're standing with the Viking. Is he going to give me? Is he going to give me a reward? I've got to go and speak to him now. Come on. Let's go and have a chat with him. Let's go and have a chinwag. Photon blast is useless as wide shot. Says Miron. Jamie, try farm many albumen pearl orbs. Needs more effort to get the materials, but will give you 27.5. Okay, nice, okay. Right, let's go into the freighter. Let's go and speak to Admiral Akbar. In you go. No, you're going to auto-dock me, or what are you going to do? What are you going to do, game? No, I'm too close. Right, okay, let's slow down, reverse it up a little bit. Oi, oi, here we go, we're going in. There we go, right. Indeed, that spread is a bit crap by the looks of things, says Pixel. Hi Jamie, just joined the stream. Can you give a short summary of the new features? Nothing yet, Jean. Nothing yet. Apparently it's bug fixes, but we haven't actually seen any of the bugs I've encountered in my gameplay fixed so far or addressed, which is a real shame. Although I don't have a grassy carpet in my base anymore. But that might be there, as you know. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. We shall see. I like the new combat, says Oliver. Danny says I couldn't. Whoa, I'm not going to read that. Okay. You sweary man. What's Paul said about Par Rapper the Rapper? Where's Paul? Where's Paul? I can't see a message from a Paul. What's going on? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. I've missed so much. Jamie, my parents are from England, so I know what wank means. I called a punk a wanker, and he said that he. So. Oh, I see. HD remaster of Par Rapper. Yeah, I don't know. Let's take the supplies. Give me the supplies, rude boy. Yeah, you can swear. Feel free. You know, it's just my stream. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Right, what did you give me? Is that it? You gave me antimatter for risking my neck. Really? Really? Wow, that was a bit poo. No, I've had enough of you and your creepy Viking ways. Right, so we need gold and emerald. Don't need emerald plenty on my planet. We need gold and 3 dynamic resonators. I think I sold all my dynamic resonators, but I'm not adverse to buying some, so that doesn't really matter. So this mission, just to find gold, is going to be a bit of a ball ache, but alas, we have to do it. Antimatter and titanium times 200. I didn't see the titanium, so it's a bit better. But I was just on a planet with tons of titanium, which is annoying. Spartan says, "Oh my god, this freaking game." You could have guessed it before you came in the stream from the title of the stream, to be honest. I got a refund. I think, Patrick, I might have sold it, but what I'm going to do is What is this? Oh, to get copper, just kill that thing. Don't want copper. Iridium. Oh look, you can blow up all of their little things. Is it worth it? Probs? Is there one made out of gold? Copper. Oh, there ain't one made out of gold. Right, let's go back home. Going home for Christmas. Where is it? Where is it? Let me go over here and then I'll be able to see it properly. I think you'll find many golds in yellow star systems. What's up? WhatsApp. Not what's up, WhatsApp. Says Tamir. Jump, chop, kick, says Pixel Enemy. Hello home. Hello Dave. Itchy face. So I've got antimatter now. I can build a warp drive and just get the fuck out of here and go to a new place. Why did I want to go home? I wanted to get gold, emerald. Have you tried remastered Abe's Odyssey? Do you mean the new Abe's Odyssey? Abe's Odyssey... I can't remember what it's called. It came out on every system last year. If so, yes. I really like it, actually. Really, really like it. Find gold, says Patrick. Look, that bug's still in it. This is still a buggy mess. Still a buggy mess. Also, could you build a landing pad at your base? Yes. Do you make your base where is the Atlas interface or just casually? No, I just built it anywhere. I built my base anywhere. I couldn't be bothered with all of that. I just wanted to get into base building and see what's going on with it. What happened there? Same thing that happened pre-update. Really buggy at the moment. It's not game breaking, but it's buggy. Jay, what's in this update, says Bradley. We're not sure yet. We think it's bug fixes, but it's definitely not fixed any of my bugs. I tell thee. Right, first things first. I'm just going to see the auto miner again, just to prove that it's still broken. Alright? Just so anyone new can see that the new patch has not fixed the auto miner. Inventory is full, apparently. Let's just have a look. Okay, I've got one slot in my ship here. Now remember, the auto miner only carries 20 emerald. Okay, my exosuit got more than enough slots here. Remember, they stack up to how much does emerald stack up to? 250. Got space there. I could even stack it in my multi-tool. No, I can't. And I've got a fuckload of space in my freighter. I've also got space in my storage units. So there is a way we can get into it. And it's by doing this. Hang on. You've got to hit it directly. There you go. See? Just to prove it's not splash damage. Hang on. Fucking... It worked. It's worked twice already. Come on. No, now it's not working. But we were able to do this trick twice. In fact, I did it from outside of here, I think. So let's just replicate. No, not working now. That was a hack that was working up until earlier. Shittest thing, auto mining. Does the auto mining let you select where to send the item it mines? No, it just mines where you build it. Auto miner is buggy. I had loads of inventory space and it still said no free space. How many of the words have you learned? A lot. I've learned a lot. I don't even know. Spartans Gamer, you've said no, sorry, No Man's Sky is just not good. Rather than just saying that, tell us why you think it's not good. Bring some constructive criticism, guys. If you want to criticise something, more than happy for you to criticise something, but let us know why. Don't just be a negative Nancy. Gold. We're looking for gold in our storage containers. There's nothing worse than someone being negative for the sake of being negative. I know I am one of the most negative people on this planet, but at least I always give you some kind of criticism and construction around my negativity. Right, we have no gold. They need to make it so it could wirely transmit to specified containers. That would be epic, because if you're only mining 20 at a time and every time you go back, it's literally not worth it. It's really not worth it. Right, let's go back to... I'm up to 1048 and still learning new ones. Bloody hell. Oh, look, no. Okay, confirmed. None of our bugs are fixed. We have a grassy room again. And a grassy farm. It's just absolute dog shit. It's a mess. Clean up, Kevin, you lazy shit. If the game is not your type, or just not for you, general, no reason why to say it's not good. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yes, you did say that, dude. Did they add AMU? Didn't see the schematic for it. I don't believe so. I don't know. Right, we need gold. What I'm going to do, I think I'm going to fly somewhere new, just have a new place to go. And just to explore some new biomes, hopefully, because we've had pretty much the same thing for the last Christ knows how long. In fact, I always make this mistake. So let's refuel this before I do that. There we go. Oscar, if you rewind to the beginning of the stream, you will see me endlessly talking about it, mate. Let's go. 47 likes already. Nicely done. Grassy floors is a feature. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's right. I think if they're viewing your transmission, it's because they somewhat like the game or just have curiosity. Go play what you like. If you think this game is not good, listen, I genuinely don't understand why people go on streams of games that they just don't like, full stop, you know, and they have no justification for not liking it. But then that's fair enough if it's not your kind of game and whatnot. Maybe you're going on it to have a look at what kind of game it is or whatnot, but just going on a stream of a game that you don't like just to say you don't like it, that makes about as much sense as the time my cat decided to shit on the floor next to his litter tray despite having a clean litter tray. It doesn't make sense. Look, anyone who's just joined the stream, I don't want to be... it's not you guys. It's not your fault you joined the stream late. Well, it is. You should have been subscribed and you should have known I was streaming. But I'm not going to keep on repeating myself about what's changed in this update, because the people who have been on here since the beginning have already heard me say about the update about 17 times. So if you want to know what is and isn't in this update, just rewind to the beginning of the stream, because you should be able to do that. Right, let's head on over to... Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. Let's go to a... Oh, fuck, hang on. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to go here. I'm only here because I'm searching for a wife, says Danny. Good man. That's the internet for you, says Pixel. Yeah, suppose. Naughty Tyler, says Emprix. Yes, trust me. There we go. I decided to see if they had fixed it, but I still don't think they fixed it. Fixed what? Spartans, what are you looking for them to fix? I just want to know what it is you specifically were waiting for them to fix that you think is still not fixed, that you say it's still a bad game. This is the kind of constructive criticism that I'm after. Okay, I understand you thought it was broken before. They have addressed a lot of issues since the launch of the game and now, but what is it specifically that is making you say it is a bad game? Tell us. You've got a lot of No Man's Sky fans on this stream, so I'm sure they want to hear as well. And I'm sure people will start arguing and whatnot, but it'd be very interesting now that we've got your attention. Hello GTR, mate. The boredom is what you wanted to specifically change. That fundamentally then you're looking for a different game. you're not looking for an exploration game. You are looking for a completely different game. This is an exploration game, and therefore it's not the game's fault. It's just what you're into. That's not the game's fault. It's not. That doesn't make this a shit game. The boredom. That's just you not being into this genre. So I hear your criticism and I refute it. I'm not saying it's a great game at all. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to stand on this game's throne and just say everyone needs to buy it. I would never do that. I would never ever do that. But I just think your argument logic is flawed in this circumstance. I'm sorry to say. Boredom equals subjective, as Brown says. Yes, indeed. It is not a reason that this game is shit, or however you put it. Right. Let's go down here and have a look. The boredom is not an explanation. Exactly. It's as simple as that. I'm honestly not trying to mug you off, dude. I'm just saying that is not a reason to say a game is shit. The fact that you are bored of it, or were bored of it. I do have mixed feelings about the game. It says, guys, game guides. It's not what it's promised, but it's getting there. I got bored quickly. I just felt there was a lack of content and not enough to do. Well, okay, that's getting there. You're getting there, Spartans. There is now, there's at least, you've got missions now, so there is stuff to do, which is twice as much than there was to do before. So they've at least doubled that. You can now achieve getting freighters. That is a big mission in itself, earning that much money. The hiring of NPCs, the going on the missions of the NPCs. So there is now stuff to do. Yeah, alright, there might not be as much as you first anticipated, but it is what pretty much they said, apart from the multiplayer. But even if they brought in multiplayer, would there now then be more stuff to do? I don't know. You can build bases now and stuff. But aside from that, when No Man's Sky come out, okay, effectively they said you can practically do anything, but what did they say you could actually do? What were you expecting to be able to do? Were you expecting to have big ground battles, or play a game of domination on a random planet somewhere? I don't know. Dismantle the shotgun to get your lasers back. No, I'm alright with it for the time being. I'm alright with it. Metro, it's all good. Just trying to get people. I'm just trying to get on side. I know why a lot of people don't like this game. I'm not going to feed that way of thinking to you guys by saying it. And I do agree that a lot of people's feelings about it are justified. But I don't know. Tom, that as well. That is a thing. I am not a fanboy of this game, despite me playing it a shitload. I've always been open with you guys. I will play this while I'm getting the viewers for it. And look, I've got 126 of you on at the moment. And while you want to come here to watch me play this, that's fine by me, and I will do so. And hopefully be able to answer your questions about it. It's not my favourite game ever. It's not even in my top 100 games of all time. But it's certainly a playable game. But it's not going to be to everyone's taste. Jamie, you have over 120 people. Yes, indeed, Blue. We do. We do indeed. Remember, guys, if you aren't subscribed, do subscribe. Thanks. It's just not done yet. They said the game would have multiplayer. They lied. Yeah, that's true. But will multiplayer give you more stuff to do, though? In its current guise, no, it won't. If you slap two players on the same screen, you're not going to be able to do any more than you could before. You're going to be able to see an additional group of polygons walking around, but you're not going to be able to do anything else, are you? Maybe you could trade with them, but effectively that's just a shortcut to resource collecting. You know, you give them something you don't need that they need, and they give you something in return that you needed. I don't know, but it's not going to give you any more to do adding multiplayer, is it? Let's be honest. So is that going to resolve your issues? If it does, then that's weird, in my opinion. Tone is off. Take care. Thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. When you talk to Luke, tell him hi and bye. I will do. I really don't know how I feel about the game, but I like it, says Peyton. Exploring with friends is more fun than alone. Okay, but it's not going to give you anything additional to do, is it? Yeah, I agree. Playing video games with your friends is 100 times more fun than playing single player. One of my favourite things to do is jump online with my friends in my downtime and just chat nonsense with them. And but having things to do together, for example, Overwatch, Battlefield, whatever it might be that we're playing, when we're playing as a team, working towards a goal, that is one of the greatest things ever. And the satisfaction that comes with a cracking victory, you know. Right, I'm going to go to this base. Sorry guys, I'm on a little bit of a tangent, but I just want to know what the negativity's about, because you do get a lot of people come on this stream and just go, no, shit game, fuck it. And I'm glad that you've actually, Spartan, you have actually hung around to actually take, to actually respond to my questioning of your negativity towards the game. I find that refreshing, so thank you. So Tom's just banned someone and instantly we get a thumbs down. You bastards. I don't like Marmite, but I've heard there's a patch coming out for it. Yeah, it's called Marmalade or Jam. Oh, was it? Was that what it was, Tom? Nicely done, mate. I think they have improved the game a lot, says Matthew. Good man, good man. My name's Jamie. Call me Jamie. Feel free to call me Jamie. I am called Jamie. I take it you are watching me from the PlayStation 4, is that right? You know my PS4 ID. So anyone on PS4, we're actually streaming this on YouTube and YouTube Gaming. So if you are watching on PS4, if you want to watch in better quality, or you want to actually get notifications when we go live, jump on over to YouTube and type in The Games Shed. We are on I'm just going to type it into the chat room now. No, I'm not even on the chat room. I'm on my other computer. The Games Shed on YouTube. So go and shove us into your computer, and you can have a look back at our entire progress on this game, or a whole plethora of other games. Spartan says no problem, I better go. I subbed, and I guess I'll see in more videos. Well, thank you, Spartan. I do appreciate you sticking around, mate, and I hope I wasn't too violent towards you, dude. Can I send you a friend request? You can, but I can't promise I'll play with you at any point soon. I get a lot of friend requests, you see, and a lot of people saying, oh, can I play with you? I get that a lot, so I tend to avoid playing with a lot of people, but feel free to, by all means. Phoenix says, if you had to choose, would you want multiplayer or be able to build civilization with large city planet and things like economy, trade networks, create war with other AI civilizations? Scrap the multiplayer. Let's do that. Let's do that, Phoenix. That sounds absolutely epic and sick. That sounds amazing. Right, hang on. NMS Fanboy says, I think it's clear the game was made by a team based on what they wanted and not what the majority would like. It will please a minority and not a majority. And then Tom said, explain the E3 trailers then. It's getting heated. It's getting heated about this game. This looks very much like my home planet, guys, I've just thought. But we're going to have a wander around for 5 minutes. We're going to look for some gold. In fact, I should really be doing that in my ship. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a flyby. Remus says, I'm watching your streams on my phone while I play PS4. That's the way to do it. Why is my 1.12 patch 3 gigs and not 500 megs? I don't know, Sharon. I don't know how big mine was, because mine updates in rest mode and I didn't get to see it download. I never understood the hate, says Le Croissant. Don't know, depends on where you're from, I suppose. I'm 238 hours deep and going. They said it was a game about loneliness and space. Anyone bashing it for no multiplayers ignores the point of the game, lonely exploration. It is a very lonely game, I will give it that. A very lonely game. Jamie, no gold here. If there's gold, it will show up in the list. Will it though? That's the thing. We have found that a lot of good resources do not actually show on planetary scans. Right. there's our ship over here. In fact, there is a big shiny archway over there. I'm going to go and check. This looks like the planet I'm on, says Oliver. Gold should show up on planet scanners. I've had some planets do it. This seems to have aluminium. Yeah, it's a bit weird at the moment because they are still obviously updating and patching and whatnot. They keep on changing the resources around and little mechanics here and there. I think they announced the game way too early, says Blue. They were then pressured into releasing it too early, and we were all too greedy and should have waited longer. Cheers and thanks, says Yenorks. Multiplayer cool, but honestly better off as a single player game. Oh, it's Nickel. It's what got more of my attention. Arguing about No Man's Sky is the equivalent of both sides shitting in the toilet. I'm not going to read the rest of that, GTR. Whole T, welcome back. How's the stream been? Yeah, it's been good actually. Some good constructive arguments. It's good. So what's new? Find anything cool? Says Oki. Nothing yet. Is it just me? Or does I look Link? What? Does it look more frames per second than there were? This is 60. Well, it's streaming in 60 frames per second. I don't know. What was this playing at before? It was playing at 30, wasn't it? I don't know. Does it? Does it look smoother than before, guys? You guys, let me know. I've never actually watched any. I've kind of usually got my eye on another screen as opposed to the gameplay. What is nickel used for upgrades on your ship? Where's my fucking ship gone? Jeez, man, where is it actually? Where's the ship marker? Oh, it's down there. 1 minute 24 away. Land vehicles is a must, says Jimmy. Yes, it does. Yes, it can be, but it'll be easy to find it if it's on the list. Yes, indeed. Shane, yeah, land vehicles in the next patch. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Hiya, I love your hat, mate. This hat, this is the, what hat is this? Jotaro Kujo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a freebie from something. I think the anime loot box thing, loot anime, loot manga, whatever it's called. I don't bloody know. Right, up we go. Oh, it's all uncomfortable in front now. I only put it on to hide my fucking hair. Such a mess. I haven't had a haircut in a couple of months. 720p says last night. Yep, because that is what the PlayStation 4 non-pro streams at. 720p, 60 FPS. And you are... Oh wow, he says kill yourself. So Last Night Horror clearly doesn't actually know how streaming works. So congrats. In fact, can someone just get rid of him? Just get rid of him. Just get rid of him, please. I'm just bored of him. They've added motion blur, so maybe that's what makes the frame look smoother. Very true, very true. My Bizarre Adventure. Yes, indeed. I have a pirate hat and a propeller hat. What the hell is that? In fact, look, I'll fucking get rid of him. I can get rid of him now. And report him for harassment. Shall I do that? Shall I do it? Shall I report him for... Yeah, go on then. Reported. He's gone. Ah, there we go. Jamie, call your next planet Wilco World. Alright, I will. Just for you guys. Just for you Wilco workers. Kill yourself stupid, says Mark Stan. The kids are back. Kids are back. What's going on? Wait, hang on. Yeah, call it Wilco World. Yeah, look, I'll do that for you guys right now. Is it Sunday? Oh no, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Right, let me just rename this for our Wilco crew. Wilco World. Wilco World. There you go, boys. Woo, high five. Sorry, Tom. I got it. Don't worry, Tom. I'm next to my computer. You go and play your shitty game. Let's refuel this bad boy. Wow, and it's not even Penis Sunday. That's it. There's a lot of penises around on the internet tonight. It is the weekend though. You have 2 hockey games tomorrow, says Peyton. Go on, boy. Grinding sucks, but we have to do it, says Crazy Pirate Monkey. That's right. You able to see a galactic map or list of discoveries? I don't know. Hang on, what was I doing? Sorry, 1 second, guys. I was going to go and check out, see if we could see gold from here anywhere. Oh, well, that was useful, wasn't it? Sorry, I got sucked into Gotham. No, don't bother, Stitchy. You crack on. Don't worry, I got this. Gold. Fuck me, look. Let's do this. With hard work comes great reward. Hello, Zarconix. Welcome to the stream. Anyone who can and wants to, feel free to press that thumbs up button. Do it, man. Do it, you beasts. Oh my god, can I actually talk about this? Yeah, I think I can. Well, I don't know, I just need to see if there's any embargoes on this information. No, there isn't. Immediate release. Wonder Boy, The Dragon's Trap is getting a re-release. Epic! Epic! Love it. Right, there's gold on this planet. So we're going to go and get some gold. Oh, I've lost my stream window. Who is subscribed? We have new subscribers, so I'm going to give you guys a little shout. Shane Hoffman, Abel Ponce, dude, you were always subscribed to us. JLP2197, thank you very much. Rev Rag, thank you. Mariano, thank you. And T-Blaze, you're all diamonds. You're all absolutely diamonds. All new subscribers to our YouTube channel. So thank you so kindly. New content basically every single day. Let me go back to the stream window. There it is. And let's find the gold. So we're just going to cruise around. I'm from the Netherlands. More good Dutch people. Hello, this is my first time streaming, says Ace Crafted. Watching the archives, thought it was really good. Oh, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. It's good to have new blood on. Let's everyone get to know each other. There's gold in them hills, says Pixel. Titanium is the only resource scarce to me. Oh, well, yesterday I spent a whole bloody episode looking for nickel. I've been on 2 planets this evening and I found nickel galore on it. Shane says, any soccer fans? I'm sure there are. You're in an English stream. I'm going to be honest, they really tried to do something with this update, and I actually really enjoyed it. I think it's good. I much preferred this update to its initial iteration of the game. So without the base building, I must say I much more enjoyed these last kind of 24 to 30 hours than the initial 24 to 30 hours. Are you looking forward to the new Star Wars film, Jamie? I can't wait. I'm so excited. Super excited, if anything. Rogue One is the film I've been waiting for more than Star Wars Episode 7. Because it just links the universe. It's that kind of story that I just want to know about. How they got the Death Star plans. I just can't wait. I think it's going to be incredible. Is that the one with the spherical or oval shaped ball, says Connor. How would you like me to subscribe? Only via YouTube Gaming or just via YouTube, says Zarconix. Up to you. Either way, just crack that button and you can, if you hit the notification panel, you will get notified. There's some gold there, boys. And I think I'll park it just about here. Oh, there's plenty of gold, both left and right of here. Chris to Danny. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, your mum. Your effing mum. Right, let's charge some shite up. Charge. Get rid. Charge. Get rid. Charge. Get rid. Phoenix says, I think it would be cool if they made it possible for you of owning a space station as well as a freighter used to harvest planets. There's some gold there, boys. Hillbilly Jamie. I sub both ways. Zarconics, you are my hero. I will be jumping into the sub box in a minute. Wow, 4 new subs. Fucking hell. Well done, guys. Yes, Zarconics ×2. Thank you. Yes, you have. Reese Davis. Good surname, that. Just going to leave that out there for you. Good surname. Josh and Ace Crafted, thank you all so much for the subs. I'm going to get rid of Antrium because it's wank. What else do we need to recharge? I'm going to get rid of this. Wank. I'm going to get rid of this because it's plentiful. Can we charge up these puppies? Yes, we can. Just in case I need to go swimming. What else do we need to recharge? Pretty much nothing. Let's top up this if I can. Sorry guys, the chat is just going absolutely crazy tonight. Just came back to play No Man's Sky. One question, did they increase slots on your ships? Slots on ships like 48 to 49. No, I don't think those slots have been increased. On my exosuit I've got 48 and that's as far as you can go. But you can now, rather than have the ship, you can have the freighter. You can also have storage containers on your planet next to your base. So there have been lots of increases in the ways you can store stuff. I hope that solves your query. Alright, sorry guys, I'm getting rid of some of this shite, so we can. Let me get rid of that as well. We can farm this gold. I think it's gold. Is it gold? Gold! Always believing. Way I see it, there is tons of games out there where I can go around shooting shit, says Danester. Oh, did you have a comment before that, Danester? So what exactly is the new patch other than slots? The new... Do you mean the patch that came out last week or the patch that came out this week? Sorry. Any other Danester comments? There we go. Just recently bought this game. Yet to try it. Heard all the bad hype. Thought I'd give it a go. Now I've got a PS4. The way I see it, lots of other games where you go around shooting stuff. It's you've got to think, Dane. It's Can I call you Dane? Are we close enough friends yet? It's a game of exploration. It's kind of because it's kind of procedurally generated worlds. You're not meant to ever see anything that anyone else has ever seen. It's kind of, what is it, 18 quintillion planets, if that even can compute in your head. It can't in mine. But it's the fact that no two anythings are alike. That's kind of the point of it. Space exploration, and yeah, that's about as far as it goes. They're still adding to it quite regularly, so who knows where it goes from here. Why the 2 water breathers? I only need 1. I needed more. I needed more to go and find my what's it? Rigogen. Needed as much air as possible. Is it, Tom? Right, I'll be on that in a minute. Is there that many planets really, or did they just make that number up? I think that is the genuine number, and it's based on a calculation of how the program programs the planets. Yes, I believe that is the number of actual planets. Oh, fucking hell. I want cheesecake. Stitch, just going to show you this. A cheesecake? Just saying, it's fucking disgusting. Right, how much gold did I need, guys? What was I doing? Can't even fucking remember. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. This one. Right, we're going to be here a while. We need 700, but there's plenty. Boom. Well, that doesn't work very well, does it? If they added multiplayer for teamwork, exploring mission rather than battling, that'd be good. Cheers, Danny. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you have a good weekend. Can you teleport to your home base from another galaxy? Yes, you can. From any starship, any one of the space stations, anywhere, you can teleport home. You need 1,000 gold, says Patrick. Patrick's paying attention tonight. Matthew says, wow, The Last of Us 2 has been announced. Yes, it has. Phoenix says, to expand on the civilization idea, I also think the ability to be a space pirate and go raid space stations and freighters, that would be good. Shoot the yellow part that has more. The yellow part, that's what I'm doing, I think. Yes. Yes, I am. This lump is annoying me now, but we'll get there eventually. Can anyone read this comment? Yes, Top 10 HQ. You cannot teleport between galaxies. What do you mean between galaxies? Right. Let's... Jamie, have you played 7 Days to Die? No, I actually haven't. A lot of people ask me if I've played that game, and I really haven't. I've never even watched it. As I said, guys, I don't really tend to watch a lot of other YouTubers, apart from guys that, you know, are regulars on this channel. I'll watch all their stuff, but none of them play 7 Days to Die, so I don't watch 7 Days to Die for that simple reason. Finally, for some reason, I got timed out when I joined. Did you spam? Did you ask to be subbed to? Did you ask for a shout out? If you did any of that, or use a dead meme, you would have been timed out. There's an auto timeout thing, and also we have arsehole moderators here. Remember that, guys. Behave yourself, or you get slammed in the lockup. Let's just see where we're sitting at. 2 nifty. 2 nifty. Right, we're halfway there. That's not too bad. Oh, he's back. Kevin's back. Kevin, did you subscribe to the channel, mate? I didn't see a subscription from you, and I felt all heartbroken, and I didn't know what to do with my life. Andre, hello. Jamie, is any of your music up on YouTube? It's not on YouTube. Well, someone's pirated one of my mixtapes and put it on YouTube. But my music is all on SoundCloud and house-mixes.com, I think. My House Mixes page is just me DJing some dubstep, UK garage and drum and bass mixtapes. And my SoundCloud is my productions, my dance music and hip hop. I think that's all I made, like UK garage and stuff like that. Productions. Right, nearly there, guys. Nearly there with this shitty gold. How much more is in here? Fucking hell. Still quite a lot, but it's getting a bit harder to see. Diamonds and pearls. I was thinking about Prince earlier. I went to Prince's concert in London at the O2 a few years back. One of the greatest things I've ever seen. True story. I subbed. Love your channel, man. Thank you very much, Top 10 HQ. I really appreciate that comment. Thank you so much. What's new in the... Hello, Alan. We're not sure. Well, I think Tone said what it was earlier. Just some shitty bug fixes, but all of my bugs are still present, Alan. All of them. I subbed to you a while ago. Oh, that's probably why I didn't see it then, Kevin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, mate. Trying to play my video came on Nvidia Shield TV and it's running slow as anything. I've still never used an Nvidia Shield TV. I'd love one. I would actually genuinely love one, but I don't have one. What I do have, I got sent the other day, which I'm going to do a review of, is this little Android box with this controller. And you can stream your PC onto your television. Or you can use it like any other Android device and you can watch Netflix on it or play Android Google Play Store games. And there's a retro store on it. So loads of retro games. So I will be testing that a great deal and bringing a video review of it very soon. Sorry guys, the chat is going bonkers tonight. I'm trying my best to keep up with it. And let's just have a quick look at this in a minute. See where we're at in terms of our gold quota. Says Ron Scoville. From the last update, it's strange to see gold above ground. It's usually beneath ground now. Mark TGS, I cannot believe you be a dislikable person. Mark's not dislikable at all. He's annoying as fuck, trust me. How long have I known you, Mark? Since we were 16? I've known Mark a very long time, like a very long time, half our lives. And he can be annoying as fuck, and I'm sure he will tell you I am annoying as fuck as well. We annoy each other equally, but he is completely one of the most likeable people on earth. You cannot dislike Mark for some reason. He's just a massive idiot, is what he is. 69 likes. Yes, we achieved it again, guys. What's in the update, says Foxon. We're not sure. Bug fixes. It's a bit shit, really. Too fucking long. Too fucking long, says Mark. We've known each other. Genuinely. Genuinely. We were actually thinking about hooking up tonight, Mark and I bailed out on him, but we were going to possibly do a live stream together. But, no. Here I am, on my own, on my Todd, with a small headache, and there you go. Ultra Girl Gaming, hello! No Man's Sky is cool, says Luan. 100 likes for TGS. I wonder if we hit 100 on this one. Someone's actually got rid of their dislike. Thank you, whoever you are. It'd be awesome if you could own a galaxy. Anna, you know I'm the nicest mod on the entire internet. Don't question it, says Tom. Tom's just straight to the point. He doesn't call viewers the C word. Luke does. Stitchy's an awesome mod. She don't take no shit. She will have a play. She'll have a play around, but she won't take no shit. Oh, I'm nearly there. I've got 127 to go. I subbed. Yeah, I need to. Guys, I'm going to check the subs in just a minute. I'm going to give you new subs a shout out. Something we don't do on this channel. Hate shouting people out. But new subs, you deserve it. Anyone I've seen sub before who then unsubs and subs just to get a shout out, no, I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to ignore you because I could have given you a shout before. Shout outs are shit, in my opinion, but I shall be giving you new subs the respect you deserve. All mods are nice. Crazy, Pirate Monkey, you haven't met our mods yet, clearly. Our mods are vile people. Right. There we go, I think I've got enough now. Whew, knackered. Let's see. 218. Nope. So, very nearly there. Very nearly there. 32 to get. Ah, fucking hell, I've got 16 to get. No, less than. Well, no, 22. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Quit the planet now! I don't need to quit the planet. Goodbye, someone, for doing something. I don't know what. Oh, yeah, no. No. Do you see, guys? Did you see Ultra Gaming Girl got banned? Did you see that? That's what happens. That's what happens. You come on here just to promote yourself, you will get banned and never heard of again, I'm afraid. You will vanish into the abyss of the internet. Right, I think we're done. Are we done? Have we got a fucking 1,000 now? 250, 250, 250, 250. Yeah, we got 1,000. Right. Goodbye, Kevin. Thank you. Hello, friends, says Luan. Can you name a planet after me, please, says Oliver. I'll tell you what, I'll call this Oliver's Ole. Oliver's Ole. I will. I will. Just because I never rename planets, and it's good for me to get into this habit. Oliver's. 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 I'll just call it Oliver's Planet. There you go. Oliver's Planet. There you go, dudes. There's your planet. And we now need dynamic resonators ×3 and emerald. So we can get emerald from our home planet. And let's just scan the area. I don't know what's knocking around. Thamium. And not a shitload else. Thank you, Gold Planet. You've been most useful. Emerald we can get from our home planet, as I said. Yeah, we should be good to build the warp drive now. Let's go to the space station here. It's up to you yesterday, and you did give a shout out, so thanks. There you go, see? Love it. Hello, Potato Man. Potato. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to the space station. Pow, what's Mark saying? Mark says, would you guys like a competitive series of Sunday Versus videos where we keep track of the wins? Yeah, those of you who are on our YouTube channel, there's a playlist called the Sunday Versus. It's where me and Mark sit down together in a room and we will play a retro game, sometimes modern, but a local competitive game. And we've done, I don't know, 100 of them, 200 of them, whatever, but we've never kept score to see who the better long-term gamer is. So Mark's asking if you guys would like to see something like that. Harry the Panda Crafters of the Sky, hello. Sorry, I gotta go. I'm a mod on another channel. Cool, man. Top 10, thank you very much for joining. Right, so what I'm going to quickly do is just go and pick up a couple of dynamic resonators, then I'm going to walk back. I'm going to check out the new subs, because we seem to have a few new subs, and I'm going to check everything else. 78 likes. You guys are beasts. When you say no promotion, does that mean like buy one Sunderland FC ticket, get 200 free plus cheesy chip supper? Feel free to do that. No one's going to kind of see Sunderland play. Just down the thumbs down blatantly. 79 lads. I'm always one behind on my thing. Buy dynamic resonator. We need 3. It's only 2, you fuckers. Ah, you cock monkey. Let's sell something then. Sell items. Vividium, Viridium, Spadonium, Neutrino. Neutrino! Korvax, Convergence, crap. Viking Dagger, crap. This shit, crap. Right, I've blatantly got enough slots now. Buy. What are your thoughts on the new update, says Robert. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely good. There's probably another 30 to 40 hours. Depends if you're going to also play survival, then there's a lot more hours in it. But yeah, it really has revolutionised the game. So we got 2 here. I need one more. Let's quickly go and speak to the geezer who's landed. Is that Polo having a chill in the pub? I thought it said Polo when I walked past him. I was thinking, you cheeky fucker, shouldn't you be up there on the Atlas? Cheeky shitbag. Retro gaming suggestions. Spyro. Remember, you got to think. What can we battle at? What games? So Jamie and all your No Man's Sky players. 13 slots on a freighter cost 7 mil. Next 15 slots and 10. Just bought one. Next is 17. 13.4 million. Just call me Panda. Harry the Panda. Harry the Panda. There it is. So we're done. Let's just buy this. Right, we've got to do a little bit more mining. I'm going to just go back to my planet. Then what we're going to do, we're going to grab some emerald. Then we're going to buy the new warp drive. And then we've got all the warp drives. And then you can play Wii Sports. That would be actually a cracking idea for a video. Wii bowling. Mark, can you write that down, bruv? If you've got a pen and paper. Wii Sports. That would be the funniest. And Wii Sports Resort as well, because they've got Epic Sports in that. What game is it with disc frisbee? Is it PlayStation Move Sports or whatever that game's called? I think it is, isn't it? That is so epic. Oh, Tekken 2. Have you played survival mode yet? Yes, Rob. Rob. I'm getting casual with you. Hi, Rob. Yes, I have, and it's bloody hard. Right. Harry, oh, hang on. I just want to thank our new subscribers. Andrew, thank you so much for subscribing. Harry the Panda, Ultra Girl Gaming did actually subscribe and then was promptly banned. Travis, thank you very much. The Worm Store, Matthew Dean, Duck Duck, Zarconix, Reese, as I said, Zarconix, Reese, Josh, and Ace Crafted. Thank you all very, very, very much for your subscriptions. You're all quite lovely people. And thank you very much for your donation, you massive, massive, cuddly tiger. Chris Ashankt. Chris Ashankt has donated to us. You beast. We love you, Chris. We don't want your money, you bastard. I'm just going to spend it on heroin and hookers. Oh, 2 new subs. Cameron and Ned. Thank you very, very much, Cameron and Ned. Let me go back to the stream window. Cameron and Ned, thank you. Right, here we go. So, what we need to do, guys, where do we donate? There is a donate button there somewhere. You have to do this. You have to type that in. Does that. No, Jamie, spend it on Haribo. To be... Guys who were on yesterday's Retro Sweeties stream, I went out today, just before I do this next bit. He's done it. He's only gone and done it. Oh, and look, we lost what's his face who was on about these. But yeah, Jawbreakers. I'm gonna have this now. My last strawberry Jawbreaker. How many workers? Got 4. Hang on, got a fucking Jawbreaker now. It's all gone wrong. Alright, I'm just going to get rid of some plutonium in my exosuit because I'm going to need that for my emerald in a second. Can't speak. Right, so let's go over here and offload some more shit. Wonder if Ian got fruit salads. Bought 18 selection boxes for my... that's epic. I hope they like Freddos. There's nothing wrong with Freddos. Who doesn't like Freddos? We're totally super cool. That's brilliant. Thank you. These taste a bit like cat piss when you first put them in your mouth. I don't know that I like that. Ah, Jawbreakers, never go wrong with one. You can, as soon as you fucking chewed it, starts tasting like absolute dog piss. Hang on. Just need to get through it. break my fucking teeth. I'm getting there. Thamium. Right, we've got enough slots for emerald. We've got our gold. We've got our 3 dynamic resonators. Let's do this. How many did I need? I needed 1,000. There we go. Broke it. Yeah, 1,000. This shouldn't take long. Unless... Have I got any emerald in here? Jawbreakers are meant not to be chewed. Jamie starts chewing on it. It's right, man. Have you seen James Bond? You know Guy Jaws. Don't think I've actually... The core always tastes like trash. Yeah, exactly. Mason, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy the community. Good to have you chatting. Does it taste like dog or cat piss? I'm confused. I like cat piss, but hate dog piss. Please elaborate. Definitely dog piss. Yeah, cat piss is alright every now and then. You should buy a new ship and build the new warp reactor there. Why you gotta hold me in my... Hang on, how much money have I got? 1.4. Right, guys. Discussion. We're having a discussion. When I've finished chewing this. It's fucking taking forever. Do I quickly... It's going to take me about half an hour to get about 4 million. Get a new ship. My ship's only got 22 slots. I haven't upgraded. If I could get a 30 slot ship, I'm then going to have to spend ages just rebuilding all this shit again. What do you think? Harry says, save up more money, buy a better ship, add the warp to the thing. Will Thomas, I like that stat. I like that. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small for its fat little body. Yes, you should. Your one looks like the balls from Pokemon. It does. Get a new ship, says Chris. If you dismantle all the tech in your ship... If you dismantle all the tech in your ship first, ships will be much cheaper. Oh! Save up. How'd you get money so fast? I'm about to show you. Ships I've seen with 28 slots are available for around 7 mil. New ship, says Anna. Do you like pigs? I've never owned a pig. I did have pig for dinner though. Got to admit, I had bacon for dinner. New ship. Get a ship that looks like an X-Wing. Yes, new ship. Go buy a new ship. You're all saying new ship. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get a new ship on the burn. Got to get rid of this now. It's fucking vile. Sorry. It's one of the most disgusting things I've ever eaten. Guys, these are overrated. If you're ever in a shop, don't get jawbreakers. What I'm going to look for next time I go to a proper sweet shop or candy shop, if you're American, I want to actually find the fireball things. Ultra Gamer Girl Gaming has subscribed on the other method, so YouTube Gaming and YouTube. So although she got banned, has come back. So there we go. Tom, just saying, mate. Check WhatsApp, Jamie, says Mark. Is my WhatsApp on? Oh yeah, shit, sorry guys, sorry, personal matters to attend to. Mark's done a photo. Oh fucking hell, Mark's been taking... Right, anyone who suggested what videos you'd like to see me and Mark play against each other, Mark has actually written them down, and he's actually written your names down next to it. So Wii Sports, I'm a Boat, Crash Team Racing from Connor, Tekken 2 from Pixel Enemy, Mario Sonic Olympics, Beijing, Crazy Pirate, Monkey, Emprix as well, Wii Sports Resort, Frisbee, Sports Championship PS3 from Nathan, Twisted Metal, Pixel Enemy. Metro Racer says PS2i. We've got a PS2i and every single PS2i game that ever came out somewhere. I can't remember where I put them. PS1 Heracles or Hercules from Yenorks. Wicked suggestions, guys. Absolutely banging suggestions. Right, so sorry. Shed, you should eat some toxic waste. It's worse. Oh, is that the sweet? Yeah, I haven't seen that. You can get atomic fireballs on Amazon. Nice one, Paul. I will have a look for that afterwards. Unban. Who's been banned? What's going on? You want them unbanned for subbing? No. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you that I don't know if they get banned on both sides. Right, come on, let's get some monies. And I've got an idea. What we could have is we could build a safe that just contains our warp drive bits and pieces. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah. What do I need for this shit? 2 voltaic cells and 50 iron. 2 voltaic cells. I had voltaic cells in one of these, didn't I? I really need a better storage structure. Black Death. Go to Mr. Sim's sweet shop. Yeah, there's one on Charing Cross Road, I think. Oh, there we go. Look, I've got fuckloads of these. Voltaic cells and 50 iron. I've got 73, so that's cool. Right. So it doesn't matter where we build these, because I'm going to deconstruct this at some point and have a better one. So I'm going to put them here. Mr. Sims I find to be a little bit overpriced, in all fairness. Right. And store. This is just going to be for my warp drive. Transfer. And then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. And then my emerald I don't have yet. But that's what it's going to be for. It's going to be bosh. Job's a good one. Let's put our voltaic cells back. It doesn't even matter where I'm going. Take care, Luan. Thank you for dropping by. Jamie, can you put your storage things... You can put your storage things on freighters as well. That's sick. They look like washing machines. Track and Field Classic. Absolutely epic. Or the PS1 version. Love a good track and field game. Voltaics. Where were Voltaics? They were down here. Oh, fuck. Jamie, I've just managed this on my base, but if you can build a door on your circular base, you can put a square room on it so it looks like it's attached properly. You can then put storage onto them. Oh, so they look like they're on the inside. That's quite a good idea. That's quite a good idea. You can tell I'm not a very aesthetic player with this game. I'm not interested in where I put stuff, what it looks like and shit like that. Right, so you guys want me to get money, so hang on a second, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. You want me to get a new ship. Right, okay, I've got an idea. We're just going to do exactly what we did in the last episode, but it's going to be ultra quick. Let me just charge this shit. Alright, here we go. Let's go and make some... Who the fuck just spoke to me through the wall? This will take about half an hour, but we're going to make millions. Here we go. Shut up, Dave. Shut up, Kev. Here we go. 1. Oh, fuck. Reloads. For some reason. 2. 3. This is the easiest way to get money in this game. Once you've got all your bits and pieces, it genuinely is the easiest fucking thing to do in the world. And this is just normal mode. Look, I didn't even fucking plant anything over here or over there. Such a lazy farmer. Let's grab... oh, so your life support and shields don't deplete. That's quite clever. That is quite clever, Connor. What is the point in this update? I think it's bug fixing, in all fairness. Let's grab that. 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 And remember, we got stuff around the corner as well. 86 thumbs ups. Epic. Right, let's go round here. Round here. Round here. He says. Play Bully. Do you know what? I've got Bully. I could play that on the PC. I've never played Bully. I own it as well. I own it on the PS2. Never played it. Never played Bully. Is there a habitable base on every planet? Rix wants to know. Anyone? Time for a brew. Good man, good man. Plant more albumin. I think this stuff is better than albumin pearls. I genuinely do, because what we do is we take all of this shit and we craft. We go 2 across, 1, 2, and we craft lube, and the lube is worth 39. You see? And what we can do is we can stack them in our ship, and then we can just take a shitload of them. By the time I constructed these, the whole crop will be back, you see? And then we can just keep on going back. They only take 40, and each harvest we get absolutely loads of them. Yes, there is a habitable base on every planet, says Patrick. Patrick seems to know a shitload about this game. How many hours have you got in this, Patrick? Let's grab that. You keep having lag spikes, says Harry. Anyone else experiencing that? I'm not experiencing it. I've got the lag. I've got the stream on my left-hand monitor. Right, let's crack on. Thank you to anyone who has just subscribed. I see we've got 3 new subscribers. I will have a look at that in a minute, and I will have a look at all of the other bits and pieces in just a second, and I will try and catch up on chat. I wonder what the use of lube is for. It's for when you visit my planet, Alan. We're going to have a party, a lubricant party. Yeah, boy. See, I can hear in my headset my crop is already regrowing. They should all be back already, which is good. And we still got tons and tons of more diet. In fact, more than I can even put in my spacesuit. So I'm going to have to actually go off planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just transferring them over to my ship because they stack. So, just that little bit of work, what did that take me? 3 minutes? Has just earned us 195, 39 and 195,000. So when you've done 10 times that, we're going to have 3.6 million. So it's not going to take long at all. Who uses lube, says Chris. Alan says, lol. I can't find the base on the planet I'm currently on. Any tips for that? Go out into space and scan the planet from space, and it should show you that where the habitable base is. 4 new subs. Gamester816, thank you very much. Octi Gamer GT, thank you. I'm not reading out that bottom one because you are already a subscriber, and I gave you a shout out. And Capped Chip has subscribed. Thank you guys all very, very much. Let's go over here. 1 second. I'm nearly back with you guys. There we go. I'm back. Right. Let's build some more. So I've got room for 4 more in my ship. Craft. See, this is the quickest way. It's so super quick. It's just as quick as your fingers can move, essentially, how much money you want. Build. Build, you see, it's just a matter of a couple of clicks and then bang, 195,000, 195,000. If you happen upon a space station that's paying over the odds for it as well, I mean, that's worth 300,000 right there. Some space stations pay up to 100% greater for any given resource. So, You just have to look out for the right space station. It might be worth visiting a couple of space stations before you decide to sell up. I generally just take the first space station I come across because we've got so much resource that it's worth a lot of money. Right, now I am out of Mordite, and let's just transfer this. 1, 2, 3. I think that's all. No, it's starting a fourth stack. No, there we go. Right, so we've got 39,000 here, 39,000 here. Over in our ship we have got 195, 195 and 195. In fact, yeah, let's go and just get the rest of our shit. What is the point in this update? The point is to completely change the game. Alright, they'll come back in a couple of minutes. Let's go back to the big... Shut up, mate. Right, let's go back through here. You can hear them growing. I can definitely hear them spawning. Shave your room. There they are. Look, they're all back. They're coming. See? Just in time. Load up your freighter, says Duck Duck, and travel around until you get the best. How much does Lube sell for? 39,000 at least. Well, depending on the star system, 39,000 is the going rate per Lube. So, and Lube only costs 40 Mordite. And how much do you get from one Mordite plant? You get 25 to 35. So 2 Mordite plants equals 39,000, and I've just built a massive farm of them. You see? Piece of piss. Hello, Thomas the Dank Engine. Fucking love that name. That is absolutely sick, that name. And back, says Potato Man. Hello, mate. In a bit, Shed. Take care, dude. Crazy Pirate says name a plant after me. Can't rename plants. Planet, yes, I can. But maybe on the next stream. Maybe on the next stream. Or a planet. You could put them in your freighter. Yeah, this. That was my Steam name for ages. Thomas the Dank Engine. Oh yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I love that. The shag pile is getting wild. It's ridiculous. They need to patch this, man, because this is fucking taking the piss. You, Kevin, go and fucking shave your lawn, you prick. Right, let's go back in here. Making easy monies. You got to make the easy monies, isn't it? On the No Man's Sky, because otherwise you'll be walking around the planet's surface going, oh, where the hell is all the emerald? And the emerald isn't even what you want, because the emerald isn't even worth that much money anymore. When you can just not bother with emerald. Do you remember when emerald was the hot shit? That's like so early 2016. It's ridiculous. Right, so we're going to go with, because I haven't got that many free slots, we're just going to load up these slots. Then we're going to go to the space station and we're going to make a couple mil. Just like that. Just like that. As a famous Tommy Cooper once said. So just give me 2 minutes, guys. We shall warp. I shall catch up on emails and new subscribers and all that shenanigans. And hopefully some of your chat. Was that your George from the bank? George Adadicuengo? Kind of semi. More generic than that. Bye-bye. Gonna play some Final Fantasy. Cool, Chris. Thank you for stopping by, Rude Boy. I will chat to you, no doubt, later or tomorrow. Thank you for your company, you big... And your £1 donation, you big softy. I have 20 million right now because I farmed so much purple resources, says Multi-RV90. There you go, that's exactly it. I just kind of farm around what I need, and then if I have any left over, then so be it. Craft. So you guys wanted a new ship, and it's going to take us maybe one more go at this before we've got a new ship. Doesn't take long, does it? Doesn't take long at all. Craft. Did I free up a slot on my ship? Because I would have liked to have. No, let's get rid of this shitty iridium and this trophium. There we go, we've got room for 10 more. I was saying bye-bye to someone else. Can't you fuck off, Chris? Do you play... no, I don't. I want to, but it's coming out for PlayStation 4, isn't it? So I will probably get it for PlayStation 4. Transfer, 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 transfer. Watch this money roll in, kids, boys and girls. You're about to see self-made millionaire. Right, craft. I'm just going to do this, and then we're going to go up and see if we can get enough to get a ship. And then we're going to have a look at ships on the Star space station, and you guys are going to pick a ship with me. I've done everything so far with you guys. So, polyfiber. How much is that worth? Don't think I've ever built polyfiber. 35,000. That's for Vidium. 100 though. Shit. You might as well just make this. Craft. Standalone. Improved a lot, Tom. I haven't played that. Beer flavoured Jelly Belly. I love Jelly Baby. Jelly Bellies, not Jelly Babies. My favourite are the pear ones. Just saying. They're the greatest ones, the Jelly Bellies. Pear flavoured. If anyone's got a box of them knocking around, feel free to send them to me. I will demolish them all and not feel guilty about demolishing them all. Welcome to Product Construction Simulator 2016. Have I nearly run out of more diet? Yeah, I've run out. Right, let's go and get some money. 89 likes, thank you very much. And loads of new subs. Oh, fuck off. I'm not bigging you up, Metro. I got a sub from you. Was that... Metro, let me know. Was that because you subbed to the other side? The YouTube Gaming, or were you just trying to be a funny man? Right, here we go. We're just going to go to any old base. I'm not bothered. But I'll just show you how much we can make. So... You're probably going to have to start finding ships, because for me to get a ship upgrade costs over 100 million, says Jason. Oh, right, so Thomas Dank Engine has subscribed, thank you very much. And Spot Gabby and Ren.Stark and Isaiah. I think I've gone through some of these guys before. And Andrew, yes, I've gone through you guys before. Thank you very much. Let me just mark you so I don't reread you out again and again. How many subscribers now? 8 more subscribers needed until 14,700. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6 more subscribers now needed. Epic. Absolutely epic. Right. So, let's just see. Oh, what's that noise? Let's go and make some money, guys. So, look in the top left-hand corner of my screen. Over that way, right over in the corner, I've got 1.43 million. Yes, just up here, here you go, 1.43 million. Let's go and make a bit more, shall we? Yes, we shall. Good evening, another update this early. Hello, John. Yeah, mate. Didn't know what the tick was on YouTube Gaming. Didn't know what the tick was. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I got you. Can you upgrade your freighter inventory slots? Apparently so, Multi. Apparently so. I just joined. What's happening? Daft Panda, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just going to... I've just been showing you how to make tons of money, ultra quick, and we're just going to go and earn that cash. 1.43 million. Let's see how much we can get in that 10 minutes of work. 10 minutes of work equates to... Ah, this is good. This is selling it at 1% above average. It's not the best. I've seen up to 100% before. But look, there's 355,000 units. And then if we go over to our Starship inventory, there's near enough a million right here. Pow. So look at my score going up. 2.75 million. We created a million in 10 minutes. Effectively. I need to do that another few times. I could I could dismantle some things in my ship and carry lots more and just keep on doing it nice and quickly, but we just made over 1 million very, very quickly. I'm going to just have a quick look at ships to see what kind of prices and what kind of slots they are. That was handy. Right, so we have an X-Wing looking thing. It doesn't have an R2 unit on it though, but we're going to see what kind of prices. How long have you been playing this save? This save is like 60 hours in, 70, 80, 90 hours in. Right, let's just see, make an offer on a ship. I'm not going to do it, but 24 slots, that's not a lot, 3.7. We could afford that with more and more run. We got 20, how many slots have I got on mine? 24? Yeah, that's a shitey ship. I think I'm going to have to buy a ship at a time, like, they're not just going to offer me a 48 slot. It's going to be like an upgrade process, isn't it? As I said, I've never upgraded my ship before, so I just went and found one on the floor. Let's just have a look. Oh no, 28. 28 for 7 mil. 7 mil, that's the same price. That's the same price that my fucking Starship, my freighter was. This big nasty. This was the model of the ship I first had when I joined this game. If you guys remember, back in the day, I also had one with square wings. Make an offer on his ship. Just subbed. Thank you, Potato Man. I shall have a look. Whoa, motherfucker! 11 million for a 31 slotter. You may want to save, says Alan. Dismantle your ship tech and see how much it costs then. You reckon? Well, yeah, to be fair, I don't want my ship anymore. I don't actually want my ship anymore because I can just warp in and out. Okay, so 31 slot. Right, guys, are you paying attention? 31 slot was 11 million. Let's dismantle the fuck out of my ship and then let's see how much stuff costs. You can't in here. I'm going to need to go back home, am I? Starship, can I? Oh, here we go, right. Ship tech, ship tech. I don't care about what I'm doing at the moment. I've got so much money, I can just, there, your standard, standard. Aluminium, I can just go and sell that. Dismantle. Dismantle. This shit. Goodbye. Dismantle. Right. Lubricant, apparently. Yes, lubricant is how you get tons and tons and tons of money. Very, very quickly. Don't worry, we'll have another quick look in a second, Connor. Let's just see. Buy, sell, buy, make an offer. 443,000 for a 17. Well, that was the shittest ship I've ever seen. Wow, this little chappy, this cheeky chappy. Come on, hurry up. He's got a 24 for 3.5, so no, it hasn't actually dramatically decreased it at all. 24 was roughly what I had there. Meh. About this. Oh, I thought there was one here. This guy. Same model as the one I just looked at, which had 31. Let's have a look. If this has got 31, it should be about 11 mil. 5 mil, okay. Put the controller down. You're right, I'm wrong. It has massively decreased the price. Massively decreased the price. Because the last 31 slot was 11 mil. This one's 5 mil. It's over half the price. Pazanate, welcome, mate. Do you stream a lot and do you have a schedule? Asks Cameron. A hell of a lot. I stream a hell of a lot every single day. And do I have a schedule? Nope, just every single day around this time. Wow, tons of new subs. Jordan Glennie, thank you very much. Daft Panda, Chris Wilson, Alan Milnes, I'll go Milnes. Rob Beresford, thank you. Andrew, did you sub earlier? Andrew and Potato Man, thank you all so much. You are all very generous human beings pressing that button, and I hope you press the notification button as well. Let me tell you where we're up to. Let me just wait for the live sub count. We need one more subscriber until we're at 14,700. We have gone up. We've gone up 690 subs in 1 week. It is insane. You guys are insane. You are mad, crazy, lovely people. Remember, guys, jump onto YouTube and come and sub our channel. Press the notification panel. Get notified when we are live. Right, I'm going back to the stream. So, ultimately, you'll find that acid is the better farm. Really? Acid? Wasn't I making acid packs the other day, guys? Notification button clicked. Thank you very much, Mr. Dank Engine. 5 likes to get to 100. Yes, 5 likes to get to 100. Right, so let's go and do another farm. Let's get to about 5 mil, and then we're going to get a 31. We're going to get a 31. Thank you for the tip, by the way, on dismantling everything. Absolute G tip. Buy the ship, just do it. I don't have the money at the moment. I will have the money in 10 minutes. Let's see. 2.7 we made. 1.2 million in 10 minutes. It's going to take 20 minutes to get to 5 million. So hang on, guys. Air Pokemon, hello mate. Are you going to play some Battlefront again anytime soon? The Rogue One DLC is coming out on Tuesday. I will play it on Tuesday. Hello, and 4 likes left. Cup O Light, thank you very much. Oh, we're up to 102 likes. Crazy, crazy people. Right, back to base we go. And there's a new sub, Mycelium. Hello, mate. Is that how you say your name? Mycelium? Mycelium? Mice of men? Mice of plenty? Mouses. We're up to 14,703. You guys have smashed it. 14,703. Nearly 700 subs this week. Balmy. Some people strive for years to get to 700 subs. You guys have smashed it out of the park in a week. We're not a big channel. We're just 2 little guys. Just trying to bring you guys some fun in your week. It's all good. So just dismantling your ship makes new ships cheaper. That's what it appears. That's what it appears to be. Mycelium, as in Mycel from mushrooms. Okay. Is that how you say it? I don't know. I don't know much about mushrooms. Timon says, how do you build a farming module in your base because I can't find the GEC to work in it? What you have to do, Timon, is you have to keep on going to new star systems, keep on going to those space stations until you find that GEC, because he was a bastard for me to find. Suspense is killing me. What is it? What is what? What is what? What is what, Joe, Lone Ranger? What am I looking for? Let me see your last comment. I have my notifications on for TGS, for YouTube and Twitter. You're a good man, Pazanate. You know we love you. If you're standing with Alien, its high cost of ship will be low. Oh, really? If you're standing with the Alien is high, then the cost of the ship will be low. Sorry, I got what you mean there. Is that right? Because who's my standing highest with? Does it tell you anywhere here? Because I've got quite high standing with quite a lot of alien species. What was the question, Lone Ranger? I saw it updated and now curiosity has got me. Got you. Right, nothing has changed. Bug fixes, it's a bit shit really. We're very disappointed here. However, I'm just thinking, I'm just going to go and dump this dynamic resonator because we've got a storage container for it before I go and do my farming mission again. So hang on a second. Storage container. Have you played Titanfall 2 yet by any chance? I heard it's actually really good, says Pokemon. No. I'm not actually that interested in Titanfall, in all fairness. I know it's free this weekend, but I'm a bit like, yeah. I was on the one of the betas, the beta. What am I doing? Oh fuck, I need to transfer this to me first. Yeah, I'm just not that interested, in all fairness. Transfer. 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 That'll do. And then back into here. Did you buy the freighter? Pazanate says. Yep, I got the freighter. Got the freighter yesterday, I think. It's alright actually. It's an okay freighter. I haven't really used it because there's no real need. What else do we need? Emerald and gold. I can't stack. I haven't done the emerald yet. Tons of nickel. I might as well get rid of the nickel just because I've got lots of room, and this will free me up to be able to... Oh fuck, I should have sold my sack venom. Okay. Let me just see if I can free up any more slots, just so we can do this farm and get a ton of money really quickly. Temerium, Spad is there. Okay, I can get rid of this. Iron, any iron? Any old iron? Nope. Oh cool, +1 sub, says Timon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mycelium is a network that fungi and mushrooms have underground in forests. And mushrooms and fungi only pop up when they want to spread that network further. Jeez, that's a bit tech. It's a bit tech. I literally know nothing about mushrooms. Other than that they taste great and Mario. Just that really. Aluminium. Platinum. There we go, we can get rid of platinum. You know what I'm doing, guys, don't you? You know exactly where we're at in terms of the great plan here, guys. Just looked for sack venom for an hour, went to a station to check for a farmer, and a ship was selling it. Happy days, Connor's well happy now. Connor's like, thank fuck for that. I was getting fucking sick and tired of it, tell ya. Right, there we go. So we've got tons of room now. The largest organism in the world is a mushroom. There you go. Chris spreading his knowledge. I already have Titanfall 2, but tried to find a free trial for a neighbour and can't seem to find it from the PSN store. It should be under demos or something, or it should be advertised. I haven't gone on PSN today, so otherwise I'll be able to help you. Jamie is in the lube business for a while. Guys, everyone, welcome to the Game Shed. I am into selling lube. Lube has made me a millionaire. I am a lube farmer. I farm that lube. What you do with that lube is up to you, but I'd imagine you're putting it on things to put in other things nice and smoothly. That's all I'm saying. That is the intended use of a lubricant. To make a dry thing smooth, so something can be pushed into it with ease. Make a dry hole moist. Yes. Tom says, I know a lot about mushrooms. It's because I'm a fun guy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, here we go. We're getting all technical in the chat, guys. I don't get it, Tom. I'm a fun guy. A fun guy. He's fun. He's fun. He's a fun guy. Fun guy. Joe, he's a fun guy. You are something else, Jamie, says Alan. You know me, guys. That's why you're here. You're here because I have a warped one. An absolutely warped one. I'm just waiting for it to click with Emprix. I'm just looking. I'm holding tight for the chat. Nope, still don't get it. Oh my god. I don't get it. Right. Action lives. Hello, mate. You're in. I didn't see you there. When did you creep in? Hello, Charlie Murphy. Is that right? Is that how you say your name? How's the update? Yeah, it's good, mate. It's good. How do you make lube? like this. Are you ready? Are you guys ready to see me lube it up? So I've got 500, 707 Mordite just from my farm here. Yeah. Right click. Square, and then over we go. Lubricant. Lubricant is just built with 40 Mordite. It's as simple as that. But you might not have the recipe for lubricant because you need to complete most of the missions. First of all, you need to do most of the missions that the 4 NPCs set you. Alright, or you can fuck the armourer ones off, but I think you need to do some of his to be able to get some of the other missions. But as soon as you get that lubricant recipe given to you, you're a self-made millionaire, baby. Self-made millionaire. What's Chris saying? Oh, I'll read that in a minute. Oh god, everyone's blowing up about Chris's joke. Tom, let me tell you what I know about midgets. Very little. See you later. Nope. Just kidding. Just kidding. Right. Sorry everyone. Sorry. Back to the stream. Right. So this is how we're making our lube. We are a lube factory after all. Lube is a very profitable business. Everybody wants to be lubed up. Time for the Rigogen search. Oh fucking hell, Connor. Sorry, man. Just sorry in advance. That was the worst thing I've ever done in this game. The Rigogen search. It fucking drove me up the wall. The second search, not too bad. But painful. Painful Rigogen search. I thought the stream was... No, I don't think I've ever rage quit a stream. I should. To be fair, Action lives. I like that I can go and explore and use the teleporter and bring things back to my base. Yeah, it's good. It's good like that. So we're on 2.775 million. We should have about, I'm going to say 4 million after the next lot of teleport back to a space station. We should have about 4 million, and then from there one more run should get us 5.5 mil. We should be able to get a 31 slot ship. Yes. So we still got a couple more lubes we can make, and then what we're going to do, we're just going to go and pick some more Mordite, and happy days. Let's just fill our fucking boots. Right. Stack, 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 and stack, and stack, and stack, and stack, and stack, and stack. And our ship still has 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 19 more. So look. 195, 195, 195. We're going to have 195, 195. Basically, effectively, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 1.1 million just in our ship of this, and then we're going to have an extra, I don't know, just a rough calculation. We're going to have about another 500,000 in here. So we're going to have 1.5 million. 1.5 million by the time I do the next Mordite thing, which is good. Right, let me just quickly catch the rest of the chat. Tom says he dribbled a bit of his drink because of that joke. Can you construct lube from inside your ship? Probably, I don't know. Oh, I found a home planet and started a base last night. It's going good so far, says Action Lives. Good. Yeah, to be fair, Chris has the upper hand on you, Tom, because Chris is actually a dad, so he's got dad jokes. Guys, is it online? Yeah, kind of. Chris, are you getting jokes from penguin bars? Oh, man. Aeroplane food. I mean, what is up with that stuff? Did you make that up, Pazanate? Bug fix, Omar. Yep, thank you, Epic Behemoth. Hey man, I'm back. There he is, top 10 HQ. That was a short stream you modded. Where did you end up finding Rigogen? Water planet, just on a kind of a nice river bank thing, I guess. How did you get the formula for the lube? Says Rix. You need to do some of the missions that your guys set you. Just keep on doing missions that the guys set you, and eventually you'll get it. Lube. I'm all about the dad jokes. Just don't want kids. Says Tom. Right. I've just got a second sub from Mycelium. Thank you. And that'll be on the other side, the YouTube gaming side, I think. Is that right? Really? Did you? I don't know. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Right, anyway, shut up, Jamie. Let's go and get some Mordite and sack venom bollocks. Not even bothering with sack venom. I started a farm of sack venom and then I thought, you know what, we don't need it, it's shit. Let's just go and get our Mordite plants, because Mordite makes lube, and lube makes everybody happy. Anywhere I can get the game for cheap? Asks Preston. Anyone? Anyone know? Anyone know? What platform? What platform, Preston? It will depend. And which country are you on? What country are you on, Preston? How did you get this far? Grinding, mate. Grinding. Hours and fucking hours of play. All of my playtime can be watched back on our YouTube channel. I have streamed nearly every minute apart from half an hour of this game. And that half an hour was just doing what I am doing right now, and it was just farming. Because I didn't want to waste everyone's time. But now I am showing anyone else who doesn't know how to make an absolute fortune how you can make an absolute fucking fortune very quickly in this game. There you go. There's our Twitter address. Mark has just put in the chat room, @GamesShed. If you want to... Where did you learn to make ice cream? Sunday school. Jesus. What's the Twitter for this channel? I'm about to go and follow. Thank you, Epic. Yes, @GamesShed. Does the base building make this game worth it? Yes, I would definitely say so. Battle of the dad jokes. Ciao, says Christian. Thank you for dropping by. How long does it take for the farm to regrow? 3 minutes, John. I think it's 3 minutes. Craft. Let's go. You'll hear it. You'll probably hear it underneath my voice growing back. So time it from now. What is 47 minutes past 9 on my clock? So I'll tell you when it starts to grow back. It should grow back at 50 minutes past. But I shall let you know. I shall let you know if I hear it, if you guys can't hear it, because I don't know how loud my volume is. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Why can't you have a nose 12 inches long? It would be a foot. Oh my god. Sometimes I lose all faith in you, Chris. In fact, did I even ever have any faith in you? Nope. What's the heaviest soup in Asia? Asked Metro Racer. 1 ton. See this face? Anyone know any better dad jokes than that? Go and ask your dad. Anyone who's watching this, whose dad, it might be in the same room as them, just ask him. Tell me your favourite dad joke, Dad. Or just tell me your favourite joke, Dad. Oh, I think I just heard a couple grow back. I could be wrong. Hang on. No. It might have been the first 3 that I nicked, so we should hear some growth back in a second. Right, nearly there, guys. And there's my last one. Oh no, I've got 2 more slots. Might as well. Just while I'm here. Product constructed. Yep, they're growing back now. So about 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes to regrow, so that's not too long. You can go outside and get some copper or iron or something, and you can come back in, or just do what I'm doing. So it's like a constant loop of making money. That's exactly what I'm doing at the moment. Top 10 says it's truly a masterpiece. Takes me back to some awesome days I started gaming. Oh, Titanfall. Really? You think it's a masterpiece? Oh wow, we're still stacking. Really? Wow. Oh my. This is going to be an absolute beast haul when we go back up to the start ship thing and make loads of money. I think we might even be able... Yeah, there we go, job done. We might be able to buy that 5 mil ship right now. Right. Oh! I'm going to try this star system just to see, because it was 1.1% above average in the last one we went to. Chris Thompson, thank you for your subscription. Thank you very much. We're now up to, how many subs? 14,708. If I just streamed for the whole weekend, we might be able to get to 15,000. Can you imagine that? These jokes. Yeah, sorry, top 10. I did say put your favourite dad jokes in. My fault. I just got here. What is the new update? Bug fixes by the looks of things. Right, so we're at 2 point... Oh, come on. We're at 2.775 million units. We just farmed for, what, 15 minutes? I'd say 15 minutes tops, and I was chatting with you guys for a little bit. So maybe, let's say pure farming, 10 minutes, yeah? Let's see. Also, we want to just see, hopefully, this star system is going to pay a bit of an inflated price. Shut up, Hat Geck. Okay, I've got to go. Thank you very much, Dank Engine. Really appreciate you dropping on by, and thank you for the sub. He's paying more. Look at this. He buys for 40.4 and the going rate is 39, so we're actually making a lot more money here. So we're up to 2.8. Here you go. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1.29 million in 10 minutes work. Here it goes. 4.1. Okay, we're going to need one more farming trip, guys. One more farming trip, and then we have enough for a 31 slot ship. I told you, about half an hour. Where do you do missions? Asked the Potato Man. You do them in your home-built base. In fact, let me get rid of this sack venom. 1 second. So you build your base, you hire your NPCs. So you build your science desk first, and then you hire a scientist, or your construction desk first. Hire him, and then he gives you missions. You go and talk to him, he gives you missions, and then you've done your missions. Pow. Job done. So we need to sell that. What else do we need to sell? I think I'm pretty good for selling stuff. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back. Let's go back. One more farming run, and then we've got enough for a 31 slot ship. Bug fixes. That's what's new, says Samuel. Have I missed something? No, it's bug fixes, but there were no patch notes when I downloaded it. Jumped online, hoping to see some good bug fixes, but I can't see anything fixed myself. Never mind, it's terrible. Oh, fucking hell. You should check the ships just to see what they are. No, I'm going to get about 5 mil, just because we know. Just because we know. Is my oh, I've got fucking itchy ear. Is my local pool safe for diving? It depends. Oh my god, it depends. Oh. Awful, awful. Look at those ships real fast. Nope. Not doing it, Patrick. Not doing it. Where do you get spad? You will get the recipe when you've done your missions. You can grow it yourself, I think. I think I've got some growing. What's the best planet to find sac venom? Anyone know? A red planet? Green? Don't know. I want to see pirates coming to your planet and trying to kill you. That'd be quite good. Says JP. We've got another sub. Evan, thank you very much for your subscription. Alright, here we go. My daughter said to me earlier, I'll call you later. I said, you fucking won't, you'll call me dad. You dickhead. Right, let's do this. Last farming run. Last farming run. Right, so, guys, if you want to know how you get all of these resources, you have to build your base. You have to put in a science desk. You have to, not a science desk, a construction desk. Then you have to hire a construction worker. Then you have to speak to him. Then he gives you a mission. That mission will be to build another room. You build the other room. You then have to put in the science desk. You then have to go and hire a scientist. He gives you another mission. You then have to build another circular room and put in an armory. There's the armory. Then you have to hire an armorer. Then you have to build another room and hire a this geezer. What's he do? He's planter. Does plants and that. And then they, you know, when you're doing their missions, they unlock thing after thing after thing in the construction module. So here are plant beds, and then the planter geezer, he gives you planting recipes. So I now have more diet, or candesium, or I haven't even used half the stuff I've been given, but I can grow my own sac venom. I can grow my own gravitino balls. I can grow my own spad. I can grow, more sac venom. So you just need to, with each NPC you put in, guys, you then have to go and speak to them, and they give you missions, and then that unlocks the next thing. And eventually what you will have is a complete set of bits and pieces that you can build and use and grow and etc, etc. You know what I mean? 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 Did you get fed up with vape? Brit is lit. Yes, we don't use dead memes on this channel, dear boy. If I am vaping, it is not for anyone's amusement, and I don't try to publicise it. So, I mean, because there are impressionable people on this channel, and I'm trying not to vape, but I'm addicted to nicotine. So therefore, we killed off dead memes. That is one of those dead memes. It is the kind of thing that thousands of people say that brings absolutely no value to any chat room. So yes, they are banned. You get timed out and then eventually banned for using dead memes. Any mention of a Harambe, automatic ban, dead meme, shit. Any mention of anything of that nature, dead memes. No dead memes, peeps. Been watching you for a while now, just not live, but I will be coming on from now. I love your content. You deserve more subs and views, says JP96. I appreciate that, JP. Let us know about yourself. In fact, I think it's time all of you... I have to get going, says Jason. Thank you very much. Yes, I am a very impressionable person, says Anna. Sorry. Anna now wears her hat on the back of her head, like this. Guys, anyone who's sitting there silent, because I'm sure there's a lot of you who don't feel comfortable getting involved in chat, and that's fine. You know, I completely understand. We're, you know, quite a close bunch on the chat room, and that's all right. But what I want you to do, just as a quick way of easing yourself into the chat, just let me know the very last video game you played and on which system it was. That's all. You know, might be PS3, Assassin's Creed, whatever it is. Just the very last game that you played. Maybe you're playing a game right this minute. Bang it in the chat. I want to know. I'm going to read out what games you crazy guys are playing. Maybe you will see someone in the chat room playing maybe your favourite game. There's a barrier broken down. You can potentially talk with and relate to that person if you don't feel comfortable talking in the chat room. You will see someone who is into similar things to you. You see, we're a great community. Come and join in the chat. Here we go. Here come the games. The games. Rising World PC, says Alan. Besieged, says Samuel. A little horse. Nope, that's the pun. That's the punchline to a joke from Chris. A little horse. It's a great game, that, Chris. Thanks, mate. Love that game. Jungle Strike, Mega Drive. Final Fantasy 15. I feel comfortable. I'm just playing No Man's Sky and need something for ambience, says Jordan. Well, welcome, Jordan. What does your freighter look like? I found a freighter that looks like a Star Destroyer. Oh, epic. Missing its pointed front, like in a Viking system. Oh, mine looks like a shotgun. It's very weird. You'll see it in a bit. I live in the state where Harambe was killed. Trust me, I'm sick of it within the first week. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know why that whole thing blew up, in all honesty. Overwatch on PS4, Genji main and proud, says Blue. Metal Gear Solid 5 on the PC. GTA 5 PS4, still going strong on Dota 2. Hello Fax. Fax is lurking today. Welcome back, dude. Hello, says Omar. Hello, Omar. The original Micro Machines on Mega Drive. What a rush, Metro. 10 times better with a friendo. Mass Effect series. The Witness. Tomb Raider 2013 PS4 for the game in question. Did you, Tom? Are you at the moment? I didn't know that arrived, mate. Last game I played was No Man's Sky on PS4, but my favourite is The Last of Us, but cannot wait for The Last of Us 2. Cup of tea. Oh, I'd love one of them pricks. Right, so we've had some cracking answers in. Sorry, I'm just procrastinating here. Let's crack on. Let's just do our thing. Team Fortress 2. TFT2. TFT2. Why did I say? I don't know. TFT2 backwards compatible. Few days until Last Guardian though. Might order it. I really want that game. I really want that game. Guys, would you guys buzz off me playing Last Guardian on here, or are you not bothered? I don't know. I might play it on here. Soz TF2. What is TFT2? It was a typo. Was it a typo? I don't know. Oh, Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2? Not Team Fortress 2? I don't know what you mean now. I've seen TFT2, I've seen TF2. In Iran, they don't like spiders. In Iraq, no phobia. In Iraq, no phobia. Oh my god. That joke has just ended me. I read it out just like it was nothing, and then bang, just, yeah, you got me. Congrats. That wins the Joke of the Day awards just for being fucking hell. I'd be interested, but the last time I bought a game I was hyped up for over 3 years, it was No Man's Sky. Okay, I got you. Hang on. Let me just fill up this page, guys, and then I'll be back on chat. Sorry, I realised because we're so close to getting that 31 slot ship, and I'm just biding my time at the minute, just doing all this shit. Oh fuck! Pressed the wrong button there. What did I just do? Hang on. Atlas Pass. Right, there we go. Right, so they've all grown back. So I'll go and grab one more lot, and then we've got enough money. Is that everything? How many slots have I got left? Oh my god, I've got so much. Right, let's go back and get our Mordite from this little room here. Someone got banned. I didn't even see it. I took my eyes off the thing for just a second. Thanks, Jimmy. I just spat cornflakes all over my keyboard, says Paul. Was that the joke in question that I was thinking about? Oh yeah, Wilfred. I do see his thing. Fuck yourself. If anyone clicks easy cdkey.com, you're an idiot, because it's not, it's a scam. Yes, it is that joke from Jimmy. Epic. Literally a brilliant joke right there. Brilliant joke. Absolutely brilliant, mate. And you also finished Paul off with that joke. Call me stupid, still not getting it. Arachnophobia. Arachnophobia is a fear of spiders. Arachnophobia in Iraq. I even said it in Iraq. No phobia. Iraq, no phobia. Yeah, you get it? Got it. That new ship feeling incoming soon, says Grimmage. Welcome, Grimmage. I think I saw you earlier at the beginning of the stream, didn't I? I think you've just stayed a bit silent, or I've just chosen to ignore you because I'm rude like that. Yep, got it now, finally. There it is. The dime has dropped on Jom Jom. Come here. This is going to be epic. This is going to be epic. We're going to have a new ship finally, and we can say goodbye to Jewel Ball Bag. Hello, Abdo. Come on, fucking trigger. There you go. Jamie, it's cool. I got it. Not you, Joe. Jom Jom. New Hearthstone extension. So tired, can't speak. Expansion today also. Chris, you have enough to play, mate. I saw the bundle of games you bought today. Crazy bastard. Asbjorn, welcome. I hope I pronounced your name right. Asbjorn. Is that right? There's one more plant. Here we go. Right, let's do this now. Quickly. Let's get this done and go and buy our new ship. Ready? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. There's more. Oh, here he goes. Jimmy comes on with more jokes. Has Jimmy just been crowned absolute king of the king of the dad jokes? I think you did. You just ended it with one joke. I think you should do a Nico Rosberg. You've won your title. There's no need to follow it up. Just quit. Just quit. So no one can challenge you. You can just walk away and say, "No, I'm done. I'm done." Yes, but say this loudly. Annoying. Chris, no, I'm not saying that loudly. Okay, hang on. Chris's missus, Laura, if you're listening, the Annoying Snoring Wife is on Netflix at the moment on the PS4. Just saying. Just repeating back what Chris asked me to say very loudly. You know, when I meet Laura, she's going to punch me in the face. Just for all the shit, the crazy shit you've got me to say, Chris, about your missus. I'm a dad, I hear ya, says Jimmy. Jimmy wins. Jimmy just wins at dad jokes, I think, tonight. That caught me. Caught me. Caught me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I really do want to jump back in chat, guys, so I'm sick and tired of crafting now, but you guys asked for a new ship. That's what I'm giving you. It's taken half an hour. I said it would take half an hour. I'm not too displeased. The banter has been, it's been high level pants in the chat room tonight. You should see the stare right now, says Chris. Chris, mate, don't use me as a tool in your makeup sex, because that's what's going to have to happen now. Right. You are selling a lot of lube. Aliens will fuck a lot. You have a Durex farm. Yes, I am the facilitator of alien good times. Can you expand your lube production? I can expand it, yeah. I can make it much more lubrative. Yes, he's done one. I didn't want to join in the dad jokes, but there you go, guys. What can I say? It was shit. Sup, what's new? Welcome, Zaya. Jamie is the KY king. Yeah, man. Lube, more lube. I I am absolute boss of this lube. Right, we are nearly there, guys. Nearly there. In fact, I think I can only make 2 more. Let me see, because they cost 40. I think this is my last one. Yeah, I've only got 5 more Mordite. I could go and farm it, but fuck it. Let's go and see if we can buy our new ship. In fact, while I'm here, let me take some sack. Not there. Let me go and take some sack venom. Just because that'll give us like an extra few grand. And I don't need it. It doesn't take any effort. I just need to come around here. 1. There you go. Right, my inventory's full. Oh, hang on. No, my inventory isn't full. That's bollocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What? I swear to God I didn't have that much. No, I did. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 4. Okay, right, okay, so let's go and buy that ship. And I'm just going to sell off all this resource as well. I'm going to jump. Have you lived in London all your life, says JP96. Yes, my entire life. My entire life I've been a Londoner. Quite close to the central part of London, for those of you who are aware of London. I live fairly close, 25 minutes away from the centre of London. Your Leicester Squares and the like. Why have I come outside? I don't know. I'm tired now, that's why. What rises up when used and lowers back down when you are finished? An umbrella. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Right, so we're going back to this one because they pay more. I will not be bought. What's going on? Hello, Games Tallow. Welcome to the stream. The people in Dubai, they don't like the Flintstones. The people in Dubai, they don't like the Flintstones. I don't get that one. Dismantle the Carite sheets, says Patrick. You don't need them. Why? What? Huh? The people in Abu Dhabi do... Oh my god, I didn't... Fucking hell! Right. Jimmy is literally... Jimmy is... I'm sorry, everyone else. Jimmy is Dad Joker of the Year. Jimmy, you make humongous his dad joke. Just look, crap. You win at life. Oh my god. Jimmy just bosses. Jimmy is god tier. Everyone just Jimmy. Fucking hell, these jokes. I'm absolutely astounded, Jimmy. Oh mate. Jimmy wins. Jimmy wins this game. This, I don't know what, just the dad joke game. I'm so happy we started this game. Jimmy. All hail King Jimmy. That's all I can say. LubeTube. Oh yes, you're on LubeTube tonight. Jimmy wins again, says Criminal. See, he could have done a Nico Rosberg. He could have just walked away. Look at that, 1.4 million we just created there. Watch the money. Brap, 5.5. Let's go and buy a ship. Carite sheets. Or carrot shits. If Mark's here, Mark calls them carrot shits. I'm back. Hello, Spartans, mate. Did you hear... Here we go. Paul's time. Did you hear about a restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. That's good tier. That would have been really good a while back. But I think he's raised the tier, man. Dad jokes are here. Then there's Jimmy dad jokes. Right, let's have a quick look at this. Carl Heap says, I really love this game. I tried to play Overwatch earlier. I got 20 viewers. We're on 100 and 11 at the moment. Oh, you know, what am I going to do? Screw the channel, we need more Jimmy jokes. This is, look at this ship, 14 slots, 107. Get out of here! A little grasshopper. I want a fit ship. That's horrible, I don't even want that one. Don't care, I'm just going to chill for a minute. Chuffed I found this channel, keep it up. It's just because you're getting adoration, mate. What do you call a vegetarian? What do you call vegetarian bacon? Bacon. I'm not laughing at that. I might have done. I might have done before, mate. Chris. As my friend, I might have given you a pity laugh, but sorry, man. Alright, in comes. What's that one saying? Let me just check this one. I'm alright with an adequate ship. Like, this one looks adequate, but I think that joke pissed me off, says Blue. Need to check out new Verdun update. See you later. Take it easy, John. Faking is a sin. Make, sell, buy, make offer. Do you still like No Man's Sky? Says Zaya. Yeah, it's alright. 30 slots for 4 mil. Oh, I just smacked myself in a very unfortunate place again with my controller. I've done that a couple of times while streaming. No, we want at least 31, just for the sake of it. What do you call a fat psychic? A fortune... fuck's sake. A fortune teller. When do astronauts have lunch? Lunch days? Launch days? Launch days? When do astronauts have lunch? Launch days. Oh god, Jimmy's just typed. Hang on, I better check this shit out first. Hang on a second. I have to brace myself for this. Make an offer on a ship. 28 slots, 3.5. No. Right, here comes Jimmy's. My missus left me. My missus left me for my fetish for touching pasta. Now I'm feeling cannelloni. Jimmy's just on another level, guys. You can't compete with Jimmy. I must say that's probably the third in my list of Jimmy jokes. Been sneezing all day. It's insane. You think it's funny, but it's not. Oh, you guys, you're killing me. Is there multiplayer? Says Gamers. No, there isn't. I don't like that ship. I'm not going to buy that ship. We want to find a pretty looking ship. A pretty looking ship. Oh, look at you, and you an odd one. It's kind of ugly. I like it. Look at it. Ew. Ew. Yeah, stop talking. Stop talking. Give me above 31 slots, 24. Go sit on a hamster. Alright, gotta go. Fun streaming and telling dad jokes. Epic Behemoth, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have a fear of speed bumps. I'm slowly getting over it. Fucking hell. Oh, come on, man. We want a nice looking ship. Here we go. Don't know about this one. I want like a... I don't know. It's going to be a mix between a nice looking ship and one with 30 plus. Oh, I could just go to my freighter. You guys want to see the freighter, right? Because people will land in the freighter. So you guys want to see... Oh, hello, hang on. Quite like this. Jimmy is MVP tonight. Jimmy smashes it tonight. Smashed it tonight. Absolutely tore it. I occasionally enjoy having my steak undercooked, but that's rare. Emprix. This is my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder. Fuck off. I don't know what to say to you guys now. I think I'm just over Your jokes. 24 slots, that's crap. Right, let's go to the freighter. Did I call my freighter? It's my... Okay, let's go out into space and call my freighter, or onto the planet and call my freighter. Hang on. Is there something inbound? Yeah, let's have a look at these. Right, that's pretty. I want it. Tell me you've got above 30. And I think another one just landed as well. I do like this one. I do like this one. What does a freighter even do? It gives you more storage, effectively. Make an offer on the life form ship. Come on, please be above 30. We got 26. Crap. Oh man. Right, we're going to the freighter. It's another one of them little arsehole ships. Not that bothered. It's going to take us ages. I don't think I've got any warp drives. I think I might have to... Oh, I've got a pulse engine. Yeah, we can do this. Let's hope I don't get attacked by pirates. Hang on, what's going on here? Oh, I can't take off. Yes, I can. There we go. Planet, 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 planet. Oh no, I didn't want a planet, did I? I wanted to call my freighter in. There he is. Pulse engine offline. Let's go. Would you recommend the game or not? Asks Dan. I'd recommend it to you if your kind of game... There's my freighter, by the way. If your kind of game was an exploratory, single-player, kind of discovering the mechanics of how things are put together and work kind of style game, if that's your thing, then yes, I would. I would recommend it to you. 100%. There's now 1,000 jokes coming in. 1,000 jokes. I can't read all of these. I can't read it. I hope all of you guys in the chat room can keep up with them. Jimmy, thank you very much for your subscription. I've just seen Jimmy has been our latest sub and a very valuable member to this chat room. What a diamond. Resi 7, guys. Resi 7. Resi 7. Resi 7 new trailer and final demo update. When? Demo in its complete form is coming to PlayStation tonight. There you go. Resi 7 update for demo update for PlayStation tonight. Erdley's in. Mr. Benjamin Erdley. I bet Ben knows a few dad jokes. I know he's a youngster himself, but I bet you know some proper shit jokes, didn't you, Ben? Why are only these fucking fuck ships coming in? I really like the game, but what its performance, I hope it will get better. I think it will. I think it will. 25. Shit. Let's check this ship. Hopefully it's got 30. I don't mind the look of this ship, I just want 30 slots. We've got the money now. Come on. Oh, there's another ship down the edge there. Make an offer on a ship. Dad jokes are my forte. Here we go. We have a new contender. You've got to beat Jimmy, though. Jimmy is the champion dad joker. Let's get this butt ugly thing. Do you know what? I now don't care what it looks like as long as it's got above 30. Why does nobody like my PSP joke? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Tom, that's epic. Oh Christ, Tom's made an epic joke. Sell, make. There we go. Right, come on. Above 30. 17. Go away. Your ship can rot in hell. Just seen a French footballer wearing a Nintendo. It was Thierry Henry. Oh my god. The Last of Us doomed humanity for one girl. The Last of Us doomed humanity for one girl. Kid, do you have a PSP? Kid 2, yes. Kid 3, you have a pretty small penis. There's the joke, guys. There's the joke, guys. PSP, pretty small penis. There you go. Oh, this fucking hunt for a ship is taking me forever. I should have just grabbed that first one with 30 slots, but I got greedy and said, no, I want 31. Where did you get your YouTube name from? I selected it. I just picked it. It was available and I picked it. It seemed appropriate. I live in a shed, you see. A shed being obviously a thing that is down at the bottom of your garden. But I live in a shed. I don't live in a shed at all. It just seemed like a good place. If one was to store games, where would one store it? Yeah, let's have a shed full of games. My New Year's resolution is to stop using spray on deodorant. Roll on next year. Just nothing. You want dad jokes? I'll give you dad jokes. Here he goes. Right, this was a bad idea. What we're going to do is we're going to go back to the space station because this is just the shittest idea. And this will be the last flight we ever take in this ball bag of a ship. Let's do this. Me, Dad, make me a sandwich, Dad. You're a sandwich. Okay, I've got it. I'm not going to laugh at that. You hear about the Mexican train bomber? He had locomotives. Locomotives. I got that one. How long will the bus be? About 32 feet. I quite like that one, Chris. I quite like that one. Yeah, okay. Laura gets a pass. She's got quite a good dad joke there. All the ships you can buy are also in this system. Crashed site, says Cleo. Cheers, Cleo. Thank you for that. I farmed lots last night after you gave me the Mordite tip. Found sack venom as well. Managed to make 80 million in a few hours. Cheers. Not a problem, dude. You know, it's not like I'm trying to keep any secrets from you. I want you guys to have fun as well. I just farmed in, what, half an hour. I got 5 million or something. So it's all good. Right, Emprix. Emprix says, you know when you get that urge to eat something just because it's there? Anyway, I lost my job as a gynecologist. I'm not going to expand on that joke, but that's golden. People are rating that joke, Mr. Joe. Please read this. Anton, do you think I'm a bad mother? My name is Paul. Make an offer. Do you think Hello Games will update vehicles? Yes, 100%. Right, 27 slots. We're getting there. Come on. 27. We're going to go for the first one with 30 slots we can find. I'm not bothered. I accidentally swallowed a handful of Scrabble tiles. My next bowel movement could spell disaster. Oh, fucking hell. That's tickled me, that one. I've just come. What's new? Hello, Bansay. We're just about to buy a new ship. We've had some good hints and tips on this stream, and we're just using them to buy a nice big ship for very cheap. We're just waiting for a big nice ship, but unfortunately none are coming, so I'm just chilling out with you guys and your crap jokes. Why can't I hear the sound that happened like 5 minutes ago? Asks Blue. I don't know. Hey, do you know who the world's fastest readers are? They were. Oh my god, I'm not reading that out, gamers. I am not reading that out. What's Forrest Gump's password? One Forrest one. Amazing joke. I fixed it. Oh, you fixed it, Blue. Good man, good man. Right, come on. Come on, more ships. More ships. More ships. Come on, shippies. Come on, we're going to buy you and we're going to treat you very well. That was weird. I jetpacked at the same time that ship took off. Right. The next ship is going to be amazing. Rough Nuts, welcome. We think it's just bug fixes, although it doesn't appear to have fixed any of the major bugs that we wanted fixed, like grass growing in your base. What else? Mysterious walls appearing in your base. The random, when you're boosting in space, the random movements of the planets like this. It hasn't fixed any of the kind of major ones. And it also hasn't fixed the auto mining. The auto mining is still absolutely fucked. It's a shame. I'm going to jump on and see who subscribed in just a minute, guys. So if you have subscribed, don't worry, I will be reading out your name in just a moment. Let me see. Please tell me you got 30, 25. Right, I don't want you. Where's the next ship? Little grasshopper thing. How many slots have you got? Oh, do you remember when I had a grasshopper ship? That was awesome. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. That's the thinking man's joke right there, Metro. I like that one. I actually really like that one. Will this game ever be released for Xbox One? Probably not, I'm afraid. RJ, welcome to the stream. Did we check this one over here? I don't know that we did. Come on, guys. We need a new kin ship. This is annoying me. When I was younger, I didn't know what tits were, but I knew that one day I'd come across them. Oh my god, 27. No, we don't want that one. Oh, you guys are the fucking stupidest. David Voy after Feb PS4 exclusive ends then. Oh, does it? Does it, Ron? Okay, well there you go. Well, it's not actually PS4 console exclusive, yeah. Fell asleep at a party last night and someone put a tea bag in my mouth. I went mental. No one treats me like a mug. The jokes are getting better. Oh my god. No one treats me like a mug. Oh, Christ. Come on, 30 slots. There it is. Guys, I'm buying it. I don't care. Boom! Right. Right, I'm going to read Paul's joke. Hang on. Paul's one's quite a standout. I thought of having a threesome, but then I realised that if I wanted to disappoint two people at one time, I might as well have dinner with my parents. Why does Santa Claus have such a big sack? He only comes once a year. Ha ha! Says Bert Baccarat. Right, so what we need to do is we need to... It's got a launch thruster, hyperdrive. Right, let's just transfer. Transfer. I can't dismantle any of this shit, can I? No. Transfer. So we've gone up 8 slots. It took us about half an hour. So we're going to be left with new starship, all of this shit, which is good. We can't dismantle anything else, I don't think. Good, right. Let's do this. Are we ready? What do the different colour star systems mean? What you need to do, Rough Nuts, there's a few websites if you type in what do the different colour star systems mean, because it's quite technical about what is on each of them. Like red have rarer resources, green have rarer resources, etc. And my memory is shot myself. I had to look them up last night because I can't remember. There is our new baby. Look at it. It's so ugly, but it actually looks like you could put wheels on it and we could drive it around the desert. Okay, so new subs. Dan, I believe that's how you say your name. Dan Visser, thank you. Pure Indiana. Jimmy, as I said, Jimmy Hand, and Aaron Sowers. Thank you all very, very much for your subscriptions. Really do appreciate it. As always, you guys are legends. We're up to 14,721. Now, let's get in our ship. Let's see the cockpit. Look at this. It's a bit different, isn't it? So we're going to need to create loads of shit. What we need to do is go back to our home planet, actually. Let's do it there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, puppy. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. You've been with us for so long. I bet... I'm not even going to look at that ship, but I bet that's got fucking... I wish you could get money for selling your ship. Let's go back upstairs. And what's the time? 10:35 in the evening. What was the update? Did you find it? We're not sure. Just bug fixes. Bugs that haven't even reared their head in my game, at least, anyway. Blue has the rarest resources, says Tristan. There he is, Tristan, keeping it quiet, as always, but keeping it focused on the game, Tristan. Absolute beast. Okay, I need to find a Corvax system. Corvax. I think you should just keep on just teleporting to system after system. If you're looking for a Corvax, the highest, just keep on going to different star systems, and eventually, in one of the space stations, you will find him. I guarantee. It took me about 3 warps, and it was fine. No, Ron, it's a new patch, isn't it? Patch 1.12. You're saying a day ago? Really? A day ago? Because the patch was only released, at least in Europe. Here, it was only released about 5 hours ago, this patch. And certainly on the No Man's Sky website, there were no patch notes released. So, I don't know. Question: why do dwarves laugh when they play soccer? The grass tickles their balls. Oh dear. Yes, 1.12 patch notes were up a day ago. Where were they up? I have the link. Don't post the link, it'll be blocked. But where, on what site were they posted, dude? Because I had a look for them earlier and I couldn't find them on any of the official sources. So I went on the news, the update, etc. page. December the 1st, yeah, but whereabouts, dude? Just whereabouts? Anyone found a portal since the update? Apparently they are there. I haven't found any. Right. We need resources. 5 out of 4 people admit they are bad at fractions. There he is. Look, he's shown up. Old Ben. Right, we need to go and farm some emerald because we're going to need to build some warp drives. And what I'm going to try and do, actually, Google it. I can't post the link. Yeah, that's fine. But was it on the official website? That's what I'm saying. Was it on the No Man's Sky website? Because I did have a scan through the website earlier and I couldn't find it. What's the ideal weight of a lawyer? About £3, including the urn. How do you drown a hipster? In the mainstream. Oh dear. What were we doing? Okay, so we're going to try and build things next to each other at the moment. So if we move all this shit down, hyperdrive, launch thruster. Now, when you build shit that's meant to wrap, does it wrap vertically as well as horizontally? Tristan, I'm asking you. There are 3 types of people in the world: those who can do maths and those who can't. Yes, portals are still in and still do nothing, says Tony. Welcome back, Hoki. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting. See if Tristan's still here. Not vertical, but 3 to get a bonus. Okay, not vertical, but 3 to get a bonus. Because my hyperdrive is up here. I want my warp drives together. In fact, let me just move all this shit down a bit. I'm going to try and build my bits and bobs together. So let's install a technology. Sigma, iridium and copper. Yep, that's fine. Tau, nickel, aluminium, gold, emerald. Right, okay. Gonna go and get my... In order to travel the furthest, do I need 3 of the warp upgrades? Or can I just put in the tau? Oh, fuck. So we need 1,000 emerald. What do you call a fly without wings? A walk. Says Aran. Welcome. Welcome, Aran. What's the update about? It's bug fixes. Two goldfish in a tank. One says to the other, do you know how to drive this thing? Yeah. The stupid auto miner is still there. Yeah, dude, and it doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Look, just to prove it to those of you, my inventory's full apparently. And earlier, at the very beginning of this stream, I did hit it with one of them bad boys. And again, it worked. After you hit it with a fucking grenade. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. What do prisoners use to call each other, says Christian? Cell phones. Obviously cell phones. Pure India. Do you want to hear a joke? Okay. It's all jokes in here tonight. Right, here goes Stitchy. A drunk woman stumbles into a bar and screams at the bartender, "Give me a Mark and Tony." Hold the pickle, I got heartburn. Hang on. Is that tumbleweed? Give me a Mark and Tony. Hold the pickle. Got heartburn. What the fuck does that mean? So Pure Indiana says, thank you for your sub earlier, Pure Indiana. What did the... oh, hang on, I don't know if I can read this out loud. Oh, I'm not going to read that out loud. I'm not going to read that out loud at all. No, 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 no. Right, we are at the bottom of this pit. We're not going to get 1,000 out of here. How much have we got? 246. So we're a quarter way there. There is a lot of emerald mines knocking around here, and it will respawn. There is an updated message on Steam about what's new in 1.12. I wonder where the PS4 patch notes are then. What's the difference between anal and oral? Oral makes your day, anal makes your whole week. That is disgusting. He told her it's not Mark and Tony, it's Martini, not a pickle, but an olive. And you don't have heartburn, your tits are in the ashtray. Oh my god. I like that one, Metro. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're just so good at it. Right, how much have we got now? Let's have a quick looky. And we're nearly halfway there. That's not bad, that's not bad. And we'll be able to build a warp drive. What do I do with the Atlas Stones? Says Wong's World. I've put them in storage. I don't know. I thought maybe they'd come into play later on. They haven't. So potentially, I don't know, sell them. I haven't completed the Atlas path yet. I've got quite far down the Atlas path, but I just kept all my Atlas Stones. Maybe if you're desperate for money in this, sell your Atlas Stones. I don't know. What's the difference between a G-spot and a golf ball? I will actually search for the golf ball. That's tickled me. No, Burt Bacharach, I haven't actually. Well, I've seen the ending, but I haven't. I don't plan on just going to the centre of the universe. I'm not interested. I just wanted to check out all the different mechanics in the game and whatnot. Where are we up to, guys? Is there another? Right, we're pretty much out of this mine. Pretty much done with the mine. Right, let's just recharge. We're nearly there. So in this episode, we've actually done quite a lot that you guys wanted to see. We've got a brand new ship. I showed you how to make money really easily. And we've got all of the resources, or we're just getting the last bit now, of how to build the third warp drive. Sorry, Tristan, did you write back about the warp drive? I didn't see. Let me just scroll up. Wow, you guys are ultra busy today on the chat room. No, you didn't. Okay, cool. Keep the Atlas Stones, you will need them later, says Metro. There we go. Right. Ron says patch notes were placed on the first I have link article. Ron, do you have Twitter, mate? If you do have Twitter, could you... I'm just going to pop our Twitter address. It's right underneath your message. If you could just tweet the link article to us there, that would be very useful, dude. Thank you. I asked my girlfriend if she'd like a day of eating ice cream and hanging with her girlfriends. Says Paul. Yes, I said good, because I'm breaking up with you. Paul is ultra good at this. Hello, Prototype, mate. Welcome. Wait, what did you ask Tristan? I asked Tristan, in order to warp, I think I asked Tristan this, maybe I just said it in my head. In order to warp, like, proper far, do I need to build warp reactor 1, 2 and 3, or Tau, Sigma and whatever, or can I just build Tau on its own? Let me know, guys. Anyone who knows, let me know. How are we doing on Emerald? We're nearly there. 250. We've got 500. Right, so we're about halfway there. How are you enjoying the game? Says Simon Owl. Very much, mate. Lactose intolerant. When you're trying to be cheesy, right? When you are trying to be cheesy, but everyone around you is lactose intolerant. We need to find more when I come back. This shit is going to have grown. What way do I go? I just need 500 more emerald. It's not going to take long. With Tau, you should be able to walk 14,000 light years, but I don't need the other two, do I, as well? Let me know, Metro. I can't recall. Oh, I just saw the stream lag up there. That was weird. Did it break up for anyone else? Was there a quick lag spike? Having more warp drives also increases the distance you can travel, but I don't know about the systems you can visit. Okay. Alright, cool, Ron. Well, thank you very much. Will glass coffins be a success? I think all you need is theta, says Tristan. Oh wow. Remains to be seen. Oh my gosh, Paul. You are smashing it, mate. You want that crown. You want that crown, man. Loving the vids. Thank you, Nicholas. Not sure I've always kept them all. Yeah, so did I. So did I. But we'll test it. We'll test it. We'll test it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, hang on. That might be some down there. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to run. I'm just going to run. I'm going to find some. Thank you, Prototype. Thank you very much. Changelog bug fixes for Foundation update. There wasn't a full changelog on their site, but they'll update when there is. Yeah, I've seen no bugs fixed. All of the bugs I've come across so far, I've also come across since the 1.12. Every single one of them. Hello again, Kaz. Duck is going to send me the update, the patch update notes. Thank you very much on Twitter. Thank you very, very much. There we go, that's what I was after. Big pile of fucking stinking green. Woo! Oh, don't tell me this isn't actually what I'm after. Can I donate? If you'd like to donate, we will take all of your money. We will take all of your money. I shall trigger the donation thing. There you go, the instructions will be coming up right now. There they are. I haven't actually checked any subs and donations recently. Oh, there is a donation. There it is. Oh, wow. Thank you very, very much to Mr. Bert Lakayak. Mr. Bert Lakayak, thank you so much for your donation, you crazy, crazy bastard. Thank you very much indeed. That's 2 donations tonight we've had. You lot are very kind. At this rate, I'm not going to need to get a job, am I? Also, for the subscriptions, Observator, thank you very much for your sub. Thank you very, very much for your sub. Let me just mark that as red so I don't reread that. Right, back to that. Let's open up that. Let's have that over here. Bosh, done. Right. Yeah, boy, was that you, Bert Bacharach? Because you've got a different name on your donation, dude. Bert Bacharach or something. You absolute crazy arsehole. I wanted the flashing lights I was promised. Who? Who said you get flashing lights? Who said that? You bastard. We can put up with bugs. Such a great game, says Wong's World. Oh wow, there you go. Does the currency matter? No, mate. I'll take shekels. I'll take camel fur. I'll take toothbrushes. I'll take. No, actually, we don't take toothbrushes. Remember, we're English. Us English, apparently, according to folklore, we don't brush our teeth. So I won't. I'll take cups of tea, tea bags. Love tea bag donations. 285 subs till 15k. Shut up. Hang on. Let's just update the sub meter. 14,724. 720 subs this week. You guys are balmy. Simon Owl has just subbed. Jonathan Alba has just subbed as well. Thank you so, so much. You absolutely mad, crazy bastards. I was flying through space and it said kill this guy and receive 100,000 units. Yes, it's a very good method for doing that. You should always do that. If you get a bounty in space, do it. You can get, I've seen up to a 300,000 unit reward. So do it. Always do your bounties in space. Very quick way to get money. Jamie, don't send me Earl Grey tea because I'll fucking throw up. I tried to once force myself to like Earl Grey because I thought, oh, that's what well-to-do British men drink. It tastes like piss. Have you got a freighter? Says Nicholas. Yes, I do. Where is it? Somewhere. Yeah, look, watch this. Keep your eyes peeled. I will call it. Here it comes. There it is. It's just behind the rock somewhere. It didn't quite work out how I wanted to. Why has there never been a woman on the moon? Oh, here we go. By the way, if this is a controversial joke, guys, I'm just reading it out. I was here lurking and now I'm going to bed. Bye. Thank you very much for stopping by, Zaconics. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your viewer time. Really, really do. Damn you, Gamers Guide. Still no Riggergen. Oh, man. Did you watch my Riggergen episode? It's horrible to find it. Do you know what it looks like? It's like little dangly balls like this in the sea. They're white. Do a countdown till you hit 1500, please. What do you mean by a countdown? What, I should just go like this? I should go, what, one at a time? Just start counting them down. Fucking hell. What is all this emerald? How much do we need? 250, 250, yeah. Hang on, where was the rest of that joke? I only read half of it. Oh, yeah, I'm not reading that one. I'm not reading that one. I'm, No way am I reading that. Hello, Potato. Sent a tweet, but it's from, Raj Jaman. Alright, cool, thank you very much. I shall have a look at that shortly. I think now, if we were to... Right, there's a mine in here somewhere. How does Reaper start a puzzle? With a really edgy technique. You guys are mental tonight. How did we start this? How did we start this whole joking shenanigans? It's amazing. Like open a real-time subscriber account and wait till you hit 15,000, but in a live stream. Oh, I get you. In the bottom corner. I might do that tomorrow. I thought this was fucking emerald. Hang on. I thought I saw resources in this mountain when I came in. Ah, there it is. The big green hole. Oh my word. Right, this is exactly what we need. Okay. Do you want to hear a pizza joke? No, it's too cheesy. We're scraping now, guys. Yay, I just found it. What did you find? What were you looking for? Were you looking for the Riggergen? You will hit it before tomorrow, I tell you. We won't hit 15,000 before tomorrow. Not a chance. Not a chance. Maybe tomorrow if I stream for a lot of the day. I do plan on streaming for a lot of tomorrow. Because wifey is having a Christmas party with her girly friends tomorrow. And so I plan on sitting on my bum and streaming for you bastards. You absolute filth monkeys. Look at this. Tristan is the man. Tristan. I shall call you Sir Tristan. Sir Tristan. So glad to have Tristan on board. So glad to have many of you newbies on board. So glad you can be a part of our happy, warped, sick family. Hello, now I'm watching this on my PS4. Good man. I have a sentinel flying around in my planet base. What the fuck? Kill it, man. Get rid of it. It will just annoy you. Customer. Waiter, there's a fly in my suit. This is Daft Panda. That's alright, sir. He won't drink much. There you go. Sorry to be late to the dance. What's occurring? Hello, Ian. Ian. Finished these on stream earlier. Jawbreakers, mate. Jealous? What's the difference between 1.1 and 1.2? 0.01. No, it's a... that was my second dad joke of the evening. It's just bug updates, mate. Patching some bugs. Nothing special. Let's go to... Sweet, says Ian. That's it, man. We found it. Right, we got 250, 250, 250. Right, we just need 107. Only took me all day and 12 water planets. Oh, fuck, just to find Rigogen. You see? You see? That's why I dedicated a whole episode and called it The Hunt for Rigogen. Rigogen is vile to find in this game. What's the difference between a pair of pants and a knife? A knife has a point. A pair of pants doesn't have a point. Okay, man, thanks. No problem, Temo. Thank you for dropping by. My teeth aren't up to gobstoppers these days. Got to suck them to death. You know the giant gobstoppers like that are basically, effectively snooker balls? Me and my mate at work, my old company, my good mate Steve, he just went to the sweet store that was in the Trocadero in London on our lunch break, because we worked around the corner from there. You know, both in our mid-20s. And we decided that it would be funny to buy them, one each, and then without biting them, the competition was to lick it until it was no more, one of these giant gobstoppers. And we bet each other, I don't know, a tenner, £10, that each of us would finish it first. It took us, I think, 2 days solid. You were allowed to lick it as much as you want. You weren't allowed to take it home at the end of the day, so you were only allowed from 9 AM to 5:30. You weren't allowed to take it on your lunch break, just while you were working, you know, on the phone. All you could do was lick it. You couldn't cheat in any way at all. No biting, no nibbling, no filing it down, just licking. And those things, because we were doing it constantly for 2 days, they've got, when you get down to each layer, they have little chunks of candy thing. And both of us ripped open our tongues and it had streaks of blood all round it. So never try and complete that challenge, guys. It might sound fun. It's not fun. I've never had a proper gobstopper since, because the amount of blood that was lost doing that challenge is ridiculous. Right, we're done. Let's build our warp drive. We're going to build it just here. Sorry for that grim story, everyone. Bosh, done. Foundation update, yes it is. Yes it is, but 1.2. Playing pool the other day, for some reason the table was covered in water. Oh dear, oh dear. Sweet shop in the Troc. Was that the sweet centre that was on the right near the entrance? Yes, Emprix, as soon as you go in the door, just on the right hand side, about the second shop in. That was exactly it, dude. Going out on high. Why does Dr. Pepper come in a bottle? Because his wife died. Oh my god, that took me a second. Hello Ronin, welcome mate, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh wow, wow Paul, I loved that shop. That shop was epic, Emprix, epic. Similar problem with cola cubes, the sugar on them was like rock salt. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Bad. A couple more subs. Temo, thank you very much, and Taylor, thank you very much for your subscription. We're up to 14,726. Thank you very much. To 174. I've lost the window. 277 now. Wow, it's just updated. You should play Subnautica, preferably in a live stream. I'd love to, Aaron. I've actually got it. What am I doing? I don't need to file anymore. File? Mine. Where the fuck is the exit? What have I done? I'm lost. It's over here. Basically, those of you looking for Rigogen, okay, think of this plant here, but underwater, okay? It's effectively, that is what Rigogen looks like. Although it's got a stalk on it that comes from the bottom and goes up, and then these dangly glowy bits come down. So that's effectively what Rigogen looks like. Alright everybody, there's a free tip. You can have that one, keep it, put it in your tip book, and everybody be happy. No Man's Sky 1.12, what is it takes to a live stream to find out? Yeah, exactly. It's nothing really, it's just bug updates. But if you're on PS4, nothing's really changed. The bugs are still there. Yeah. My name is Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Do you hate Minecraft? What an odd question. I don't hate it, I just will never ever play it again in my life. Jamie, I just can't find any water. Oh, Connor. Do you want a hug? Tristan said, man, that reminds me how vast the galaxy is. There just might not rig tens of... There just might not rig tens of thousands of light years away. Right off to bed. Thank you very much, Chris. Jamie will WhatsApp you soon. Cool, man. Take it easy, rude boy. Oh, hang on. You're off to bed and you're going to WhatsApp me. No, I don't want you to WhatsApp me. I wish you could use beds and chairs in bases. That would be good. That would be good. Yeah. I have 2 cats. One dribbles on me. Dude. My cat is a lunatic. He'll be coming in to see me in a minute. Where's my base gone? What am I doing? Going that way. It's a minute away. That's not too bad. I have never seen No Man's Sky. Can you go to space, please? Ronin, welcome. Yes, I can go to space. I don't have no need to go to space at the minute, but I can effectively go to space right now. Well, not right now. I have to go and get my spaceship first. Right, guys. In fact, I'm going to go to space now because I want to test out my spaceship. I'm just going to charge up my pulse engines. We need to build a warp drive, so we need antimatter. I've got antimatter in my storage container, so this won't take a second. Let's go. Mine looks slightly different, but it was glowing underwater. Yeah, it's effectively just upside down versions of those with dangly bits. That's the nearest thing I can think of what it looks like, dude. Been watching on TV, YouTube app, unable to chat, but on PC. Howdy. Hello, Ozros. Thank you very much for your viewership. Regardless, I know some of you are watching and you cannot chat. I do know that. There are apps out there that will not let you chat. For example, if you're watching on PS4, you can't partake in the chat. But those of you who are on chat, I very much appreciate. And those of you who cannot chat, I do appreciate you can't chat. So, all good. Electron vapor, suspension fluid. I think rather than grabbing those, I think I've already got some antimatter somewhere. So let's just go and find it. I think it's here. Whoa, cool base, says Ronin. Transfer. Right, there we go. Antimatter built, and let's build some. Hang on. Warp cells. Product constructed. I'm just going to build 2. And let's just charge this bad boy up. There we go. Right. So, what more is there to do? Let's just go. I'll tell you what. How long have I been streaming for? Don't know. Aaron, thank you for your subscription. Ronin, thank you for your subscription. And Laura Heaney, I wonder who you are. Thank you for your subscription, you nutter. If you're still watching, I know that last one. I know who that is. So thank you very much. And what have we got going on? 1 second, guys. Right, good. Question. On teleport, it works for me, but only to the last station. How do you have multiple stations? I've been to 2 other stations so far, Ozros says. Don't know, dude. Tom, I'm not reading that out, bruv. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. That's right. There's my base, everyone who's just joined the stream. That is my base. It's big. That whole white area over here, that is my mega farm that got me mega rich very, very quickly. But what we're going to do, we're going to use our new ship, and we're just going to go, I think, for the last 125 likes. Guys, anyone new, smash that like button. Let's do a new record for this channel. Bye, guys. Going to play Overwatch and Doom. Good man, Simon. Look forward to having you on soon, and hopefully I'll see you on Overwatch at some point. Normal mode. Yes, this is normal mode. Doesn't this game disappoint you, or are you still playing it? Evidently, here I am still playing it. You got a sub, keep up the good work. I like how calm you are, and you are really chill. Thank you very much. Thumbed. Ian, give me a good thumbing. Take care, Simon. Let's just have a quick look. Wong's World has subscribed, and... Alright, I'm going to try and pronounce your name. Ossiex. Ossiex Tevo, thank you very much for your sub. We are smashing the subs tonight. You guys are super awesome. And I hope to have you all back very soon. 133 likes. Crazy, crazy people. And we're up to 14,734 subscribers. Crazy. Honest to God, guys, I'm so humble and I'm absolutely blown away by how many subs we've got this week. Right, we're going to go into space. Ah, hello, Yong. Welcome back, mate. Perfect. You're one of the few who can say my name. Good. I aim to please. I really do. Let's do this. Just liked and subbed. This game is cool now, says Wong's World. Boom. Here we go. What's the tweak? Tanker, welcome to the stream, dude. It's not too much, mate. Bug fixes for bugs that I haven't come across in this game yet. Right, so we are in space now for the viewer who wanted to see space. Here is space. So we blasted off. And it's pretty cool when you think about it, and I could go to that planet and it would be a completely different planet from my last planet. And if you have a look at it, just a quick explanation for those who haven't seen the game before, it's got certain elements on it that I can go and mine. Those certain elements will do certain things, like in Minecraft you need certain things to do other things. Same shit here, but these have different biomes. Some have acid rain, etc. However, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to warp out of my star system, which is exactly what I'm going to do. I love this game, says Jonathan Good. Ronan says, whoa, cool, thanks. Is it infinite? It's not infinite, but it is infinite. You'll never be able to see everything in this game. There's 18 quintillion planets. Even if you if you played this all day, every day until the day you died, you wouldn't be able to see everything. So effectively, yes, it's infinite. Captain Candy, hello mate, welcome back. Awesome, love the game again since the update. It's got some more depth. Yes, it has. Neonfish says not infinite. There are only 18 quintillion planets. Yes, it's not infinite, but there are 18 quintillion. So let's go somewhere new. What colour did we want, guys, with the theta? Did we want red or green? Was it red? I've kind of explored everywhere, so let's go for this one. Was it red or green, guys? Can you remember? Question, do you ever rename anything? Every now and then. Every now and then. I'm not too fussed on money, so I don't need to, and whatever. It's just not all that. Tried linking a pic to my base. Didn't know you weren't allowed to post messages with links on them. Oh, I just put... I think I did one of those on another planet ages ago that said follow us at GamesShed or something. Red, Connor. Does colour make a difference? A massive difference. Ah, oh, Sigma needed for red. I haven't got Sigma, I've got... Okay. So we'll try green. Because oh, there's a green. Hang on. Oh, fuck off. Hang on. Right, have I been to that green? Tau. What one did I just build? I don't fucking know. Let's try the blue then. We're trying... Hang on. What's going on? Where's that bluey gone? Where's that bluey gone? There. It's over... am I on free mode? No, pull towards... Free exploration. Right, okay, this is better. How do you get the hazmat gloves? You need to talk to your... Keep on going back to your guys and keep on doing their missions. You will get them. Oh, there we go. Right, that's only got one planet. The blue. No, let's go to a different blue because that is fully dog shit. Let's go to this one. Hang on. There. Can I get into this one? Very close. Oh my god, I've lost it. I don't know where it is. There's a blue. Oh, I can't. Okay, no. Alright. Deselect. Come on, Bluey. Right, there's... Hang on. Sorry, this star map is a pain in the bumhole. There, that one. No! I'll get back on chat in just a moment, gang. One planet, two moons. Fuck it, I'm going here. Just have something to do. Do you have a freighter, says Walkerbait? Yes, I do have a freighter. Theta is blue, Tau green, Sigma red. There we go. Jimmy's back. Right, what do you call a Brazilian with a rubber toe? Roberto. Of course it's Roberto. Jimmy wins again. Thank you, Tristan, for that, dude. I will... I have to rebuild everything since... Fuck me, look at this. There's a distress signal, so... Hang on a second. How'd you get glass? Noob? Questions? You need to get Corey Zagan, the element. Hello, Harry. Welcome back, mate. Different colours of space. Thank you for your help, Ron. Thank you. Sorry, because I wasn't reading the comments at the time. Thank you very much. Slade, does anyone know of any duplication glitches for 1.12? I don't know about duplication glitches. What do you mean, dude? What games do you like to play when not streaming? Have you got a game that you've never streamed but love? I like that question, Dino. My favourite game at the moment and this year is Overwatch. Now, I do stream that. I did stream that this morning. And just to say, look at the number of viewers at the moment, 115. Streamed that this morning, 20 viewers. People aren't interested in Overwatch, but I find it the most fun game this year. I honest to God love it. Other games that I like to play that I don't stream, The Witcher 3, that's probably my favourite single player game at the moment. I am loving The Witcher 3. And I have to big up Criminal Mint in this chat room for that. She is super awesome for giving me that game. Other games that I've played recently, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just park up. Let's skim across the surface of this planet. And as I do, what I will do, let me just slow down. There we go, just so I don't pop into space while I navigate to my Steam window. I'll tell you the recent games I've played, guys. Are you ready? So, library, games, recent. Right, here you go. Here you go, guys. This is what I've played recently. The Witcher 3, Killing Room, The Bug Butcher. Really like The Bug Butcher. Tomb Raider Anniversary, although I have streamed that. That's about it. Dark Souls 3, Pang Adventures, Ride 2. I don't stream that anymore, but I love that. Overcooked, I've kind of stopped at that because that's a local multiplayer game, and there's only me. So, and WRC6 I love to play, but don't stream. They're currently what's on my rotation list. Let me just reopen there. And loads of retro, playing loads and loads of retro as always. Does this remind you of Star Trek? No, I am not the biggest of Star Trek fans. I'm not saying it's shit, I just never got into it. Overwatch was the game of the year. No, it wasn't. It was the multiplayer game of the year. It won 3 awards, I think. Most original game, which baffled the fuck out of me. This is the golden joysticks I'm talking about, though. It had best gaming moment, I think, or best gaming feature for the end of round replay. The gaming industry thought that was amazingly well done, and it had something like best multiplayer game. That was it, but not game of the year. Game of the year was given to, I can't even remember now. Can't even remember. Sounds awesome. Thank you for the reply. No problem, Dino. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? It's nacho cheese. There you go. Right, let's land on this planet. Yep, moon, planet, space stations and freighters. Yes, the things you can land on. Peaceful climate, relaxed, devoid and non-existent flora and fauna. So we're not going to find anything on this place, but let's just have a wander around for anyone who's new to the game, just to show you that each planet looks different and has different things. This one has nothing on it, so it's actually really shit to have a look at. These red things I am collecting, these are plutonium shards. Very, very hard to see if you are colourblind. These TH plants, another element that are very useful for giving you resources that you need. Overwatch is awesome, says Metro Racer. Dead planet. Yeah, it's shit here. This is one of the shit planets. But I'm just showing you guys anyway. If I just scan the planet surface, we're not seeing a whole lot of anything at all, so it's not even worth staying on here. So let's go to the next planet. And what you can do, guys, is you can press options and you can rename the planet. And once that planet is renamed, eventually when multiplayer comes in, if anyone else ever discovers this, they cannot rename it. This is your planet forever. So look, we'll call it TGS Streamers. Oh fuck. Stream Planet. There you go. It's called that forever and ever and ever. This planet is now mine. That's it. I can rename the star system as well, whatever you want. Diva and Proud. The new GOTG. GOTG? GOTG? Anyone help me out here? I'm so shit with acronyms. GOGT? GOGT? I don't know. Can some planets poison you? Yes, they can, Ronin. Yes, they can. You have toxic planets. You have, like that one, you saw nothing was going on. I didn't complain about that planet. It's just devoid of any life at all. But let's get out into space. Let's slow down. You have asteroids and whatnot, which give you other resources. Right, let's go to that planet there, and we can scan it from space to find out what's on it from afar. It's got tons of shit on this planet. So let's boost over to it, and as we do, any sources to get tons of money fast? Slade, harvest Mordite. That is all I will say. Mordite, Lube, the win. I've got to try and find Wilco World now as well. Yes, you do. Imagine you found that one day, Metro. Do you imagine? I reckon, yeah, hopefully at some point soon, what you'll be able to do is be able to put GPS beacons and whatnot and be able to go to your friends' discoveries. That would be quite cool. Do you plan on upgrading your health and scanner for your ship? Yeah, at some point I will. Look, we pick a major thing to do in each stream. Oh, it's absent of flora, and this is another shitty planet, so I'm going to have to go somewhere else in a second. But let's just have a little wander around and see what we can see. Right, resource dump is over there. I don't know how far away it is. Let's just have a look. An hour. I don't actually need anything at the moment. This is another shit example for new people. How do I transfer stuff to my freighter? Quite simple. If I was to have a look here, does that transfer? Hang on. If you go to... I've only done it a couple of times. How do you? I think... Do you have to be on it to transfer? Yeah, I think so. Right. Why don't skeletons fight? They don't have the guts, of course. Hello, chat, and of course, hello, good night to our wonderful host, Jamie. Hello, 84win, welcome back, rude boy. Hi, man, how are you enjoying survival mode? Say what? Yeah, Lube. Lube is the win. This isn't survival mode. Right, that planet was completely shit, so sorry for showing you that planet, but you never know until you get on it what it's going to be like. There were 2 moons, TGS stream planet. The planet I just came off is wherever it is. Right, I need to basically... Let's just go in this direction. There should be one more planet or something. You need to be on your freighter. There you go. Right. And... So that's where we were. Oh, that is the moon of TGS planet that I've discovered. There's TGS planet just here, I think. Is it? I think so. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head on our ship, space station, because from here we should be able to see, I think there was another planet, maybe there wasn't, I can't remember, or maybe this planet had 2 moons or something. That. Hang on. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. No, how many planets did this have? Aaron, welcome. I really can't remember. Maybe it just had the one. Let's just carry on in this direction for a second. Brake. Slow right down. Spin round. What is that planet in front of me? Oh, that's the... Yep, okay. I think I've pretty much discovered everything, so what we'll do, we'll just have one more warp before I end the stream and just have a look in another star system. Just because I have got enough warp drive. So that was a blue, it was actually fully shit. There's another one just over to my left there. Yep, just there. One planet. Fuck it. We're going to go and have a look at it. Hopefully we can show you something good. Dude, what is your nationality? Says Aaron. I am English, British, United Kingdom of Great Britain. I am from London. Guess you can land on moons. Yes, you can. Can February, March? No, but April, May. Oh my word. Oh, you're just asking how I enjoyed survival mode. Yes, very good, very good. I do plan on streaming it at some point. Right, check this out, guys. Brand new planet in a new solar system, never been discovered by anyone before. Let's have a look. In we go. We seem to have some water on this planet. Let's land this puppy. And yes, you can go into the water. Although the water isn't water, I thought it was water, it's not water. But we've got trees, so I can show you that... here we go, this will be good. So on some planets, such as this one, there are buildings. Yes, these jokes are still going. Damaged machinery gives you blueprints for new technology. Oh my god, is this the planet Mark was on, guys? Guys... Who was on Mark's stream? Hurry up, go away. What's the temperature? I'm not being funny, guys. Did Mark rename that survival planet? Because this looks incredibly like the planet Mark was on his stream. This looks... The one you're on was undiscovered, but how does it work? If he was in... No, it can't be. Although it's freezing cold and looks exactly the fucking same. Hang on. Was that a big boulder there, Mark? Mark wouldn't know. Mark, you wouldn't have seen that, would you? Oh my god, is it Sunday? Oh, it's Sunday in half an hour. I am terrified of elevators. I'm going to start taking... Jimmy? It's not the one, slightly different. Right. I am terrified of elevators. I'm going to start taking steps to avoid them. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Right, anyway, we've been standing out in the cold for ages. So what you've got here is, for those of you who haven't seen the game before, just because we can, we're going to just spring through. You've got different types of plants. These things, you can mine them. If I need iron to build something, I've got iron, you know. Then you've got your cave systems. This isn't the best example of a cave system, but you get more resources and you get shelter from these harsh elements. At the moment it's minus 33 degrees Celsius, therefore it is very, very bloody cold. Do you know where Hungary is? Yes, I do know where Hungary is. What do you call a man with a spade in his head? Doug. Doug. Everyone knows that joke, apparently. Hey Game Shed, do you play Ark Survival Evolved? I have it on my PC, I don't play it, but I might be purchasing it for the PlayStation 4 when it comes out on Tuesday. Okay, I'm off to bed. Thank you, Metro. Take care, mate. Let's just jump on over here. You can pick up your basic resources here. There we go, there's some animals. These animals have never been discovered before, apparently. We have a number of species, and what you can do, you can register them in your network and register them as your discovery. Christ, you're ugly. You can get materials out of them by killing them, or you can feed them and befriend them. Some of them are hostile, some of them are not hostile. There you go. Bloody Thamium. Definitely not the planet I was on. That's brilliant. It's definitely not, Mark, now that I think about it, mate. Well, it's a Stegosaurus species with antlers. That's quite a nice planet. I quite like this, apart from the fact it's fucking cold. Mark, what's that look like? Can you do me a favour? Possibly. We'll see. We'll see what the next words out of your mouth are. So yeah, we just have a little swing around. Hello, Octogamer. Not much, mate. Not much at all. Fixes. It's just bug fixes. Look at this ugly guy. So Jamie, explain the deal with Mordite then. Right, Mordite. 40 Mordites. 40, alright, for you, Ape, because you're a regular here, I will tell you straight off. 40 Mordite. In fact, I'll show you. Because you are a lovely guy. Craft. Go to craft. Bosh. Lubricant. Only requires 40 Mordites. I have a farm of Mordites. I have a farm on my base, which generates Mordite every 2 minutes. Okay? Create lube from your 40 Mordite. Each Mordite plant will harvest between 25 and 30 Mordite. So, every 2 plants you get 1 lubricant. Lubricant sells for around 39,000. Harvest the shit out of it. Make yourself, with every trip to a space station, at least 1.5 million. It will take you less than 10 minutes to get 1.5 million units in this game using the Mordite/lube method. There you go. Right. Where's the autonomous mining unit gone? Hello, Brandon. It's still there, mate, and it still doesn't fucking work. If you want to make it work, if you have built autonomous mining units, guys, use your grenade on them. Use this weapon. That one. That is not fucking charged. This one. The plasma launcher. Use that. Hit it a couple of times, and it may give up its secrets. It's not worth building. Do not build automatic mining units. They are not worth it presently. So there you go. Right, what was your question? If I told you which word, it says Aaron. Aaron then says something. I can't even pronounce that. I'm gonna leave. I'm tired. Well, thank you, Ronin. I do hope I have shown you a few bits and pieces that you were unsure of, and I hope I've answered any questions you had. How do you get the Mordite recipe? Says OctiGamer. You need to keep on doing your four guys. What are they called? Tired now. Jamie's tired. The 4 NPCs. You need to do their challenges. Keep on doing their tasks, and they will give you the Mordite recipe. All right. Eventually, you will get that Mordite recipe. What are you? A space Fonz? Hit it and it works. Yes, literally that. So what we're going to do, we're going to blast on out of here. We're going to go back home. We're going to save back on our home planet. I hope I've shown you guys what you wanted to see this game. You wanted me to buy a new ship. You wanted to see me make loads of money really quickly. I've done that. I've now got a 30 slot ship. Took half an hour tops. Where's the fucking starship? There it is. Starship, spaceship, space station, that's the one. Got there in the end. Tesco. Edgar's, welcome. Jamie, I did do research and Overwatch was Game of the Year. It won 4 awards. At Golden Joystick, Edgar's. Is that right? I swear to God it wasn't Game of the Year. I am pretty much 100% certain it wasn't Game of the Year. Pretty much certain. Hang on, Edgar's. I know that joke already, Jimmy. That's why I'm not laughing. Let me have a quick look. Golden Joystick Awards 2016. Right, sorry guys, 1 second. I just need to see what the awards were. Right, best original game, Overwatch. Nope. Best storytelling, The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, Blood and Wine. Best visual, Wild Hunt. Where's Game of the Year? I think Ultimate Game of the Year was Dark Souls 3. Unfortunately, so Game of the Year was Dark Souls 3. Nintendo Game of the Year, Legend of Zelda. Competitive Game of the Year, Overwatch, as I said. Best gaming platform, Steam. Yeah, so Overwatch this year won PC Game of the Year at the Golden Joysticks, which is what I was talking about. Competitive Game of the Year and Best Gaming Moment. And Best Multiplayer Game. Sorry, 4 awards. 4 awards, but not Game of the Year. Multiplayer Game of the Year. Just remember that. TGS Entrepreneurial Techniques. Number 1, sell lube like McD sells burgers. Pow! What's ET short for? Because he's got little legs. Witcher won Game of the Year, didn't it? No, it won it won a lot of awards, but it's won for the past 2 years Game of the Year, I think. WW, great game. For some reason, my Atlas path disappeared. Any idea? Nope, it will show up again, don't worry. Don't worry about that. What's 1.12 about? It's just bug fixes, apparently. Why is my ship parked so far back? Worth getting now, asks Nate7766. Guys, I tell you what, rather than me answering it, let's have a consensus. Yes or no, it's all you need to answer in the chat. Answer Nate. Is this game worth getting now with the base building patch? Yes or no? I will let you guys tell Nate. Thanks, I've just joined the stream. Hello, Kai. Yeah. Yes. Look, everyone's saying yes. No, says Tom. Definitely, says Blue. Alan Park says yes. Nate, yes. Definitely. No, says Pure Indiana. I don't know, says I'm the Boat. Heck yes, says OptiGamer. Thank you very much, Aaron. How much is the game selling for? It was cheap last week. It was on sale. No, says Prototype. Is anyone a Destiny fan? I'm sure there will be. You won't be disappointed, says Wong's World. Top 10 HQ, welcome back. And let's quickly shout out some of our new subs. Keegatron, Rapier, Walkerbait, and Dino Colorlick. Thank you very much, guys. Right, I'm going to end this here because I can, and I'm tired, and I've been streaming for fucking ever. 7 o'clock I've been streaming since. 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours. 4 and a bit hours I've been streaming for. Whoa. And there's been consistently over 100 of you on this stream, and I love that so much. You are absolute beasts. Guys, tomorrow, when I will be streaming, I'll be streaming a lot tomorrow. What do you guys want me to do? Save your game. Yes, this is what I'm doing. Would you like me to play survival, or would you like me to play normal? And Tom, you're not allowed to answer this question. In the next live, we will meet maybe, says Aaron. Good night. Thank you. Specialist quests give more reason to the game. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Great work. Cheers for the share. Yes, more likes than viewers on this stream. 145 likes. Guys, anyone out there who hasn't liked, go on, smash it. Survival is too hard, says Alan. Survival is brutal, in my opinion. No Man's Sky Survival, says top 10. Play whatever, says Tom. Tom's not even caring. Can you play creative, says Bo. I'll get bored of that well quickly. Survival, bye, great stream, says Darth. Thank you everyone who's smashing the thumbs up. Wow, we've actually lost the thumbs down. That's epic. Well done, guys. 148. Can we get 2 more likes? 150 before I go. A new game. I did this morning, Blue. People didn't buy it. I had 20 viewers. Survival, please. Alright, I'll flip a coin. Have you tried Steep? I tried the beta. Didn't enjoy it. Latest Jamie. Thank you, Rapier. Thank you for your sub. Please try survival. Normal, says Brandon. Survival, let the many deaths awake. Congrats on the 150 likes, says Mark. Yes, 150 likes. That's the most likes we've ever had on a live stream, guys. And you guys have all been part of it. Paul says survival, let the many deaths away. So I think it might be. Masters of Gaming 015 has subscribed, and OnRaj Games has subscribed. Thank you so much. How many subscribers? Live update. Here we go. 14,745. In the words of Sean Murray. Let's leave that one right there. So, night, 154 likes, it says for me. Yeah, it does say over 150 likes now for me as well. When do you stream? Generally around this time. A little bit earlier. So UK time, we're looking at tomorrow afternoon, about midday perhaps, onwards, and then tomorrow evening from about 7 PM UK time till roughly 10, usually. Remember to hit the subscribe button, guys. Remember to hit the notification panel, then you'll get an update and other things. We have a Twitter account, @GameShed. Do you want to go and follow us on Twitter? Do so. There's Tom. I'm so glad I got rid of chat down here. Tom knows that as well, and there's our Twitter account. See, we are a lovely community here. I'm so glad all of you have come on and started partaking in the chat. We have an Instagram too. We have a Facebook. For those of you Facebookers, go and have a look for The Games Shed on Facebook. And yeah, do it, guys. Do it. Absolutely go and do it. Thank you so much to every single one of you who've been on tonight. Thank you for the 2 people who donated, which were Chris and Bert Baccarat. Thank you, everyone. Right, so until tomorrow, sleep well.